strikes to St. George, the better shall fare. But he that refuses shall suddenly spy strange colors abroad of my fancy to fly. Strange colors abroad of my fancy to fly.
How's it going, everyone? Y'all having a good day? Good night, good, whatever. Today, gonna be going through a couple more demos. I don't have a ton of time, probably, but we're gonna see what we can come up with. So, I think we're just gonna get into it. So first up, we've got Corsair Cove. Don't really know what to expect. It looks pretty interesting. I'm curious to see how it goes. Been on a bit of a pirate kick recently. Watched Pirates of the Caribbean movies, Muppet Treasure Island, Master and Commander. Playing a couple pirate games and whatnot.
The
So
tides have changed. The age of pirates is nearing its grisly end.
it's been fun.
Supreme. Pirate hunters roam the seven seas. Hunters like Amara, that Spanish hound. Never thought I'd end up in her brig. She's a clever wench. I'll hand it to her. She made only one mistake. She threw me in with a solid crew of pirates.
So she threw them all into
This
one
might be
large
worth a shot. Good thing I was
brig.
able to hide this little beauty.
Ah.
Alarm! The prisoners are free! Stop them! No pirate leaves this ship alive!
Well, it looks like a bunch of pirates just left the ship alive.
Look at us. Once mighty pirates all. Lost, half drowned, and nothing but the skin on our backs. But we're still breathing. And that, my friends, is more than enough. Because all it takes is the right crew and the right place to turn the tides of fate back
This is
in our favor.
supposed to be, I guess, the colony builder, city builder.
Feast your eyes on this blighted rock, me mateys. It may be our home for the foreseeable.
Not really sure.
Well then, let's start with the
We'll see.
basics. We'll need shelter first of all. A camp and a few tents should do for now. And if there's not enough room on the ground, well, why not build on the walls as well?
Alright, I found a shipwreck. And an abandoned construction site.
It appears we're not the first to be stranded here. Perhaps we'll find gold in these scattered wrecks.
I combed
Oop.
through them with the crew already. Anything we could find, we've gathered at our beach.
Okay. So the pirate camp is going to be the center of our, I guess, camp. Okay, so we need to connect the shipwreck to the construction site. Interesting. I'm just waiting for them to shout out, "Job's done." So they carried it all the way up to drop it all the way back down. I see. Alright, we got cliff path. Cool.
Wench, Amara. At least we sent her to the depths for good.
It takes more than that to kill a captain. We haven't seen the last of her. Mark my words.
Okay. So... access the pirate camp. Buildings with the campfire are not connected to the pirate camp. Okay. So we can build... You know what? We're gonna stack. Look at this loveliness. Okay. I got a woodcutter building. Cool.
Our meager salvage won't last forever. We need to make more planks.
We have enough to build a ship. I say we leave as soon as that is done.
We'd be fools to let this chance slip us by. You'll see, Honorata. This is just the start.
Alright. Woodcutter. Needs to be placed in a fertile area. Do we want to go up top? Yeah. Alright, let's... go that way. Okay, so it's very quiet so far. But it's fine. All hands on deck can boost. We have 2 pirates working. We're getting wood. Not sure what it means by drain, but I guess we'll see in a minute. Alright, you know what? Yeah. We build vertical. This is reminding me a bit of, oh, what was that cultist one? I can't remember the name of it from last time, but, it was the one where we are playing as... Basically, a cultist building our island sanctuary. Our warehouse is nearly there.
Good. Now let's empty our shipwreck and demolish it for more space.
All right. Let's empty our shipwreck. Someday, someday. Ooh, that's 65.
The crew's uneasy. Something requires our attention.
Well, first of all, we need a connection. All right. So cohesion is the most important thing. Got it. Drifters and fetchers require housing. Hands require additional upkeep such as stew. Campfires can produce stew. Okay, so satisfaction leads to an outrage, which sounds like a what do you want to call it? A challenge. All right. Solve the crown. Alright, it's two of Amara's soldiers hiding amongst our crew. They claim they're stranded here like us, about to slice them. They loudly renounce the crown and ask us to accept them as pirates. What should be done? So, I don't know what's more important right now. I've got 23 people. I don't have a ton of cohesion. Crown would have seen us dead, now we repay the favor. Execute the royal lackeys. Cheers of many, though some wanted to give them a chance.
Tough times call for hard choices. A good crew
Okay.
sticks together through
That hurt.
thick and thin. Lose that cohesion, and everything will fall apart.
Alright, so now we can build
I, for one, am
campfire.
starving. Is there nothing to eat on this uncivilized rock?
Where's that bloody pig? I'm in the mood for stew.
Okay. So we're gonna build a campfire. Seems pretty straightforward so far. Okay, so fresh water. I wonder if there's... There must be a way to fish. Alright, we're going to build a galley over here so it gives us multiple connection spots. Okay. So we've got. It's taken a long time even compared to some of the other ones. How much do I. Pirates can take a lot, lack of food, proper shelter, push the toughest. 10 do it at once. All right, so we're gonna make all the stew we can. For 2 whole minutes. Pardon me. Hmm. Alright, well, we're gonna meet this outrage just fine. What does that do for us? Swift action satisfies everyone. Let's grab ourselves a few drinks. Yay!
Well,
Alright.
this is a start. But for a pirate nest, we're still missing a vital establishment, don't you think?
Ah, yes. A treasury. Or perhaps a high-class brothel.
She means a tavern, you posh idiot.
Alright. Hands and fetters work in buildings. Ships are manned by crew. Crew have upkeep such as booze. Of course. The moonshine still can produce booze for no cost. Okay. We are gonna have a fun time. So once this is done, we have 1 pirate camp. Perfect. Alright. So we're gonna have a happy crew as soon as this is built. So we can get booze, generic booze, rum, or wine. Fancy.
Finally, a place to wet me gills.
Things are
Okay.
coming together. All that's left is a pier, so we can build a ship.
I like that.
Julian, we need a tavern keep in here.
Okay.
Coming.
We are basically relying on the basics. Food, drink, and more drink. Oh. I did not realize. Too long. You know what? We're gonna build a single tent here. Just to work as a connector. I'm liking this so far. And it's not making me horrifically uncomfortable to play it like the cultist one with the actual having to carve symbols into people, but
I must admit, this is starting to look like a little haven.
this is... Oh.
Did you miss me, pirate scum?
Amara! How the hell did she make it here?
How is she going to get through there?
Her ship is barely holding together.
But she still has her cannons.
Okay. So, is she gonna crash? Is that what's gonna happen here? Because in no world is that ship... okay. Yeah, it'd be scraping the bottom right now. What am I supposed to do? Okay, I have a pier. It's built. I cannot... Oh, okay. Is my pier... What's wrong with my pier? You know, we're gonna build another connector just because. I don't... Hmm. Okay. Okay. So, a ship with 2 stats. I feel like I'm about to lose this because, for whatever reason, I cannot build a ship.
Our haven's taking fire. If we don't have a gun tower or better ship ready in time, well, we'd better duck for cover.
Well, All right, you know what? We're gonna reload the autosave. And we're gonna see if something happened. Okay. So we built it.
I must admit, this is starting to look like a little haven.
Did you miss me, pirate scum?
Okay.
Amara, how the hell did she make it here?
Her ship is barely holding together.
But she still has her cannons.
What? All right, I have a pier. But okay, is this not? Is it out of range of my hub? Is that what it is? Is it because I put my cub a little too far in? I... It says it's connected. It's here. Kiana is connected to that. Okay. Do I not have enough wood? Is that what it... Hmm. What am I supposed to be doing here? I am truly not certain. I'll connect this though, just because. I... Hmm. Do I just let her overrun me, I guess? Sure. Okay, I can't upgrade to trade pier because I don't have most of the stuff. I have no loot. Okay. How do I open the ship selection inside of an empty pier? I'm a bit lost. It was going so well. Honestly, if she overruns me, then whatever.
Our haven is taking fire. If we don't have a gun tower or better ship ready in time,
Yeah.
well, we'd better duck for cover.
Well, I'm not sure what you want me to do.
To the tavern!
You think
Oh.
you can build your nest on this rock?
So I was supposed to just let her attack me.
That blasted wench. Kill her now.
We have him! Back to the ship!
Why only me? We're gonna repair everything. So... I... have no idea what was expected of me with that, so we'll see. This all seems scripted because this it's an event. Alright, well, whatever. We have
Rotten wench took our tavern keep. After her.
most important thing,
We still
the
don't have
tavern
a ship.
keep.
Then let's build one. It's about bloody time.
Ooh. Very nice, very nice. So we'll build ourselves a landlubber. Wonder how long it'll take to build. Okay,
Isn't she a beauty?
no time at all.
Beauty. It's a floating turd.
And who shall be the proud captain of this turd?
Where'd she come
One of
from?
us has to, I'm afraid.
Alright. So... Blackbeard? I don't know. Scarlet. And Honorata. I wonder if she's supposed to be, oh, what's her name? Molly... Grace O'Malley. That's it. So I wonder if she's supposed to be Grace, who is, you are unaware, the Irish Pirate Queen. Alright. Just one dice pool. Yeah, we'll go with Scarlet.
The legends are true.
Alright. We're gonna pause our sawmill.
My blade itches.
You said at least 10.
All shipshape and ready to go.
Amara can't have gone far. Let's get our bearings.
Okay. We're gonna go out to Skull Rock. How appropriately piratey. I wish I could move that. Okay, well that...
We'll seize destiny.
I see.
Give the word.
Maybe we'll get some black powder, that'd be nice. But there's nothing here. I'm not sure what we're investigating, to be frank.
All right. What's next? Fearless.
Okay. What did I enter?
Seize destiny.
Okay, something's coming. I can't select it. So a crown battle. Finish the objective to win. Reduce the enemy health to 0. Number of dice I roll. Health and crew. Supplies. Stats. Okay. So she's good at boarding. Okay, same thing. Opponent's choice is completely destroy my player's supplies. Each choice has a cost on my supplies. Some choices gain me treasure. If I win the event, I'll treasure is bonus plunder. Nice. So, how do I do this? Oh. I should probably click continue and actually move through this. Alright, so now we roll all of our dice in our dice pool. Okay, so that's how. Take 6 damage to gain supplies? What the hell? Why can't I pick this? Oh well. We get treasure out of it.
job.
And we win. Very nice.
Time for a drink.
So by winning battles, we get cohesion.
Of course. Chart a course
So-
home.
Back to Pier.
Charming little backwater, this. I wonder if there's gold to be found here.
All right.
Who cares? We need to find that Spanish wench.
Our ship was in bad shape. Barbas Bay Port is close by. I bet she's there.
So we got a bunch of stuff. Ooh.
These people need shelter too. Let's make sure we're providing.
I'm happy with that. I think we can unpause this. Yes, let's build. Alright, so we're 7 short. How much does this provide? 2. Okay. So we'll see if this is enough. It is not. That's 2 more. I'm gonna need more food, I guess. Let's get Stillen. Alright. We'll repair our ship. Boy, it sure took a beating. Gonna build another little food camp. Say here. 'Cause that also gives us an extra path. Alright, we are good. We'll have more food soon. Probably don't need this working double. Okay, I do need it working double. Got it. This one I do not, though. All right.
Give the word.
Let's go.
Keep her steady.
Let's blow her up.
Damnation. Is this the slowest ship ever built? We might just swim to Barbas Bay instead.
He's got a point. Alright, I need to bulk up my cohesion. So we're gonna be raiding. Oh, that's quite the map.
Here and ready.
So you followed us. No matter. Are you here for your tavern?
Why did she just grab the
You are here to
tavern
take
key?
our fire.
Like, actually, why? Okay, musket fire. I could rise up. We're gonna get some treasure.
You see, Amara? Pirates don't give up so
So,
easy. Now let me go, or they'll
that was our defense. I don't know if I need that, so we're going to blast away. You know what? Sorry, crew.
Enough! We yield. Cease your fire and take back your bloody tavern keep.
Got some good money. And some good cohesion.
Chart a course for home.
Enjoy your little victory while you can. This is far from
So, the real question is, why didn't they just keep
I was
attacking her?
right to put my trust in you lot.
You know?
Thanks for pulling me out.
Alright, let her come.
Now let's make for home. Amara's flagship will be fixed up any moment now. No doubt she'll come for us then.
So, can I, build gun turrets
Why
yet?
did the Spanish wench kidnap you anyway?
Perhaps she thinks this tavern keep is more dangerous than all you lot combined.
You? All you do is serve drinks and swap the counter.
Hey.
I got us all here, didn't I? Our island has all we need to build defenses. Let's get to it, and soon.
Alright. So, first of all, we need more housing. We're going to need more food, again. We're getting a bit complicated here. And I'll probably need more drink. All right. So for resources, let's build a quarry. Here. Ow. Okay. So that'll give us our connection. And a stone cutter. Can go underneath. And the stone cutter can have a connection. What do you mean too long? Alright, well, that's fine. Let's get her going. Then we'll repair this. I feel like I need the people, but at the same time, that's a lot of cohesion loss. I don't need... Okay. Sorry, mates. All right. So we got our stone coming. Oh wow, this is gonna be...
Everything's ready. We can build our first gun tower.
Alright. We'll have a nice cliffside gun tower. You'll be fine. This is pretty fun so far. I definitely think this is the type of game I would lose so much time to. We're gonna fill up the crew. We don't have enough housing again. I sure wish I could upgrade these to provide more housing. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. Why is there no food at the galley? Not enough drifters. Oh. I'm building too much at once. What do you mean provider has not enough? I think I'm gonna add another stockpile. This one can be for food. Turtle soup. You know, it's funny. You see the pig, and pig is a resource, but you cannot serve anything pig-based at the tavern. Why are you not being drained? Okay. I guess I didn't realize I needed to actually connect everything. Which means...
You think this measly tower is enough to hold off Amara?
Let's give it a chance, shall we?
Of course it's not enough. We need at least another one. We'll be fine. No. No ammunition, though. That's going to be an interesting question of what are we shooting?
Good work. Next time Amara strikes, we'll be ready.
Prepare yourselves, pirates! The crown's wrath will rain down upon you soon.
So, I guess this one's just not quite in the right spot. Or was it just I didn't have ammo? I think it may have just been I didn't have the ammo.
They got us! Abandon ship!
Hey! Well, he blew it up. Now, where is she even gonna go?
Blasted wench.
So, can I, you know, salvage that?
There was no sign of Amara in the wreckage. I believe she escaped.
Damnation. Can't that woman stay dead for once?
I told you, it takes more than that to kill a captain.
We'll be ready next time. Let's expand, build defenses, show her what this crew can do.
Oh. Huh.
Every camp we build, more of our island's bounties come within our grasp.
Alright, where should I go? Up here seems like a pretty good spot. Just, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, so it's semi-snapping me to these lines inside, but I can also build on the side of the cliff. So I think I'm gonna build... That's a lot of cool stuff. Build here. All right. Charburner. So that gives us something. Powder mill, Garno. Okay, so that's needed for this. I see. I see. So can I just build my way around? Is that it? Like, say, this. Okay. So do I need another independent spot? It would probably help if I connected the other end of this, wouldn't it? There. Right? Um... I don't know how to connect this then. Unless I had to have it... my cohesion's taken a beating. But I do need people. I need so many people. Alright, we're gonna build another... warehouse. Yes. Not certain what I'm meant to be doing with this, I guess. Okay. Wait. Is this because I don't have something going to the top? No. We'll wait for the warehouse to finish.
I.
It's a long walk for some of this stuff. Oh, I need a lot more housing. Okay, we'll give that a shot. Alright, got 14 more coming at least. Now, how do I build this? Alright, I'm gonna move this pirate camp to overlap here, I guess. All right. I'll get some of this over here. and hope for the best. I don't get it. Is it red because it's comedically long? Okay, my storage here is full. Are you not going? You're not. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. Alright, so we're actually gonna pause this for the moment. I don't get it. I feel like I'm just misunderstanding something fundamental here. Okay. Installation site not connected to resource providers. Okay. So, is it this? Can I build a warehouse up here? No, because the camp is still under construction. That's not useful. Okay. I'll demolish this. We will try again. I don't know. Here? Okay, so it was just slightly out of range of this or something. I don't know. That's A choice. Okay. We can deal with it. Alright, so we got plenty of housing. Now we're gonna need wood. Other wood. Huh.
Finally, back at me tavern again. Now, I had something to say before we were so rudely interrupted. Let's all come together and set a course for our future.
Oh, hey.
Gather round me, mateys. We have a grand opportunity here. In this place, with this crew, we can build a haven for pirates. But first, we must agree on what that means. Not every pirate wants the same in life. What principle do we as captains represent?
Getting real windy out. Alright, I think this is a good spot to end with this. This seems like it's the end of the demo.
Others want the power to start an empire. Some are eager to master the seas, while others simply want to be rich. There are many ways to pirate greatness. Whatever path we choose, 5 great trials will mark our rise. We will create our own pirate legacy and shape this island into a true pirate haven.
Okay. So I guess this is where we kind of choose what we will be doing. I like seafaring. Seafaring seems fun. Oh, I can't do that. Oh. Ha!
Notoriety, empire, seafaring.
Didn't realize what I was
and
supposed to be
wealth.
doing.
These are the 4 winds that shape a pirate's journey. Each one pulls us towards a different fate, and each offers its own rewards. We can devote ourselves to one,
Oh.
chase glory in a single direction, or try to master them all. The choice is ours, but progress must be earned. We must complete great deeds. They'll grant us progress and push us further along the 4 winds, shaping the kinds of pirates we are. Let us complete these deeds and reap their juicy rewards.
Sure.
I reckon
Now they'll think,
Oh well, good fortune.
What do we want? An elevator? Salvage dock? Or better rock? Better rock it is.
This is our power.
Alright. A zip line. Gambling done.
Same
All right.
grace.
So
Our cups
it seems like it's always a good idea to just pick a resource-based one. Okay. Well,
The task is clear. Let's get to it, me hearties.
so this just completely opened up. There's plenty to be done. That's expensive. Alright, so I do think this was a very good start.
Of course.
There's a lot of stuff happening around, there's a lot of things around, but I think this is a good place to call it on this game. I like it. I like it a lot. I will be eagerly watching its release. Alright, now for something a little bit different. I do think I will have to remove that, though, after this, because it is huge. So, this is Vitalis, which seemed very interesting. Very... how to put it? Offbeat. I don't like that it gives my information here, so... Or that I had a Bible verse, for whatever reason. Since it's reading my PC specs, I'm gonna... not. Because I don't trust it for other stuff, because who knows what will come up later. Alright. I am not sure how this one is going to go. Let's see. So this one is quite the difference. Or different feel. I know I've seen some people who've been playing it with some interesting things. How you been? Doing fine. You know that little cafe I used to run? Starting today, you're the manager. Surprise! Have a job. You know, I kind of wish. Papa's got to kick back sometime. More of a feel for it than old me anyway. Manager's basically owner at this point. Opens at 9, get your butt over there first thing tomorrow, got it? Shop from here on, it's on you to run it right. You're the manager now, figure out... Wow. Wow. Thanks, Dad. If you really don't know, ask the dog. No, the dog. Like a woof woof dog? Yeah, the dog. Wait, that's really it? Just run the place well. Thanks. Thanks, Dad. Bark. So you are the new manager of Cafe. Now let us open the first day of business together. Why is there an attack option? Welcome, manager. Today marks the first proper day of business. Turn the sign to start business, take orders, serve food, process payments. Okay, so... it's a nice little cafe. Huh. We only sell cans of cola. Hello. Oh, I have to click and hold. So we have a single table with a single chair. What? Why is she... $1.44. Okay, when a customer ready to pay, press bills and coins to make correct change. Cool. So, can I really just close after a single order? All right. So we spent $5 to make $1.44. Splendid. First customer service is complete. Now it is time to close. A part-timer for an inner... Big build, but gentle, they say. Got stripes, too. A cat. A big cat. Oh, so she'll be right at home. Anyway, they'll be there early, so have a good talk. It's your first hire. Size up their character, got it? Good work. Get some rest. Huh. Alright. Well, that was a day. huh? Cute.
안녕하세요.
Oh, hi there. I'm here to apply for the cafe job. Just so you know, I'm a kimono Mimi. You couldn't... You don't say. That's a problem, I can leave right now. I don't want to be a bother. Huh? An interview? Yes, I'm ready. Whenever you want. My name's Omu. I always want to work in Maid Cafe, so I studied hard. But I got rejected everywhere else.
다른 알바 경험은 없지만 성실하고 힘센 거는 자신 있어요.
I don't have other work experience, but I'm hardworking and strong. That I'm confident in.
뽑아주시면
If you hire me, I'll
진짜
give it
열심히
everything I got.
아,
Yes, I'm a white tiger.
코 수인입니다.
Well, we're gonna get along great.
하지만 아무 문제 안 일으킬게요.
I won't cause trouble.
손님들
I'll keep
불쾌하지
customers
않아요.
happy. I'll hide my tail and ears if needed.
저 진짜
I really believe I can do well here. This is my last chance. Please give me a shot. I mean, I'm gonna hire her anyway.
열심히 할게요. 제 카페다
I'll
생각하고
treat this cafe
일할게요.
like it's my own. I like that her ears kind of look like a hair ribbon.
정말요? 수인인 제가 이래도 돼요? 아, 믿기지가 않아.
Okay. Yeah.
감사합니다. 감사합니다. 열심히 할게요. 그럼 앞으로 잘 부탁드려요, 매니저님.
Looking forward to working with you, manager. Yeah. Omu has joined. Oh. What's up? So... manager, if it's possible, could you add my name to the attendance sheet? Really? Oh. There's an attendance sheet? Oh, this is basically the duty roster. My name is on the attendance sheet. It feels like I'm really a mate. Well, that's because you are. Lemon juice. We learned how to make lemon juice. So lemons in a blender. So we're just gonna toss lemons in a blender. Whole. What's up? Manager, it'd be so nice if we could just get a blender. You're welcome, I guess. That was fast. You know, you're gonna ask me to order lemons anyway, so... Wow. I like that throw and drop are the same button. Alright, you go in the back. Okay. All the lemons you could drink. I see. I granted your wish of a blender. I'll try making something too. What do you want? Manager, I was thinking, would it be a good idea to put the menu up on the display? Would that be alright? Alright. $201. So we don't get to actually set the prices. They just are. The menu display is all set. I hope customers will like it. What is that? Manager, if you don't mind, would you work a shift with me? Even just one customer. I want to see it through properly. Okay then, from welcoming customers all the way to checkout. Let's work in perfect sync. Yeah, sure. Sure. Let's make. We're gonna pre-make some lemon juice. As you know, lemons and lemon juice come from different places. So we've done our prep. They're trash. I mean, there is, but apparently I can't use it. There we go. Alright, so let's open it up. I like her floofy tail. The ears don't have the dot on the back, but that's okay. Are you gonna take it? Yes. We're working together so well. You work and I watch. Oh, you want more? Thirsty. Okay, well, we're paid up. Gotta drink her lemon juice with her spoon. Oh, look! Her sister's coming. So she won't clean, but she'll take orders and deliver things. Also, is this a window or is it a stage? Because it kind of looks like it's supposed to be a stage. There. You're killing it out here. Hey, we leveled up the cafe. How's your Coke soup? There. I granted your wish again. I'm good at this wish granting thing, aren't I? Well, we made it through our first shift together. With you by my side, I wasn't nervous at all. Hee hee. Yep. Oh, you were too busy talking to me to do anything. Got it. Wait. Can I not buy Coke? You got the last one. You had better only order lemon juice. Oh, boy. There you go. All right, I am gonna close up shop, I guess. So we lost a lot of money. That's fine. Sorry for texting so late. I know it was your first day. I hired you. I was so nervous I don't think I even said hi properly. I wanted to say I'm looking forward to working with you. I'm gonna give it my all. For real. I didn't do too badly today, right? She did great. Really, that's such a relief. I was honestly shaking the whole time, scared I'd mess up. I'll do even better tomorrow, but I really do want to do well. I don't want to be a burden to you, manager. Still, hearing that really puts me at ease. Say... What? What? Same here. Hearing you say that really does calm me down. I'm gonna do my best here. Thank you for flying so late at night. You should get some sleep. Count again. Okay, So... Huh. Manager, I feel a little awkward bringing this up, but... Was it always this slow? I've been practicing brewing coffee and everything. Could it be that nobody's coming because I'm a Kimono Mimi? There were never. Why, is the location bad? At this rate, the cafe's gonna go under. Then I have to find a new part-time job. You inherited this place too, manager, or are you just gonna... Girl, it's literally your first day. Do I have an idea? Well, I actually do have one. How about a maid cafe? Sure. Let's aim for 3 Michelin stars. You know how popular maid cafes are, and everyone's chasing that Michelin reading. If it works out, this place could blow up. We could become the maid cafe of this street. You're aiming real high there. You think I really want to do a maid cafe? To be honest, becoming a maid has always been my dream. So I tried to get into maid school, but they said other parents might be uncomfortable. I see. I managed to sneak through the paperwork somehow, though. Still, I couldn't give up, so I applied to every maid cafe out there. Got rejected from all of them. I even tried a Kimono Mimi. They kicked me out for not being docile. Huh. So I gave up and joined a regular cafe. I was terrified to get turned down here, too. If you hadn't hired me, I would have gone off to live in the mountains like a wild white tiger. That's how much this cafe means to me, manager. If you're open to Kimono Mimi maids, would you want to give it a shot? Absolutely. For real? We're actually doing the maid cafe? Oh my gosh, my dream is actually coming true. Thank you, manager. Let's do our best from now on. You know, when I first saw this in my list... Okay. She keeps teleporting behind me. It's disconcerting. But, I thought this was a different kind of game. If it's not too much trouble, could you maybe help me into the maid outfit in the closet? You're really going to dress me up? My heart's racing. Okay, so I said that. I'm just gonna do this to be safe for a moment. Okay. Okay. This is it. When they say dress up, they mean just pick an outfit and check her stats. So, sleeping white tigers, her baggy tracksuit and casual look seem lax at first glance. But judging someone by appearance alone might not be wise. A raw, unrestrained power lies hidden much closer than you think. The first maid in bloom. Okay, and you can't even spin her, which is good. The heart that strives, neatly dressed in a white apron and a large ribbon. A novice maid makes many mistakes and the ribbon is a little crooked, but that's okay. The heart that strives to convey love, that is what a maid is. Okay, so this is a little wonky. Actually, hold on. More customer mood. Cooking, ordering, and checkout tasks. Faster. Serving, cleaning, and carrying tasks faster. Determination. Stamina of working through the day. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Sure, we'll do one each. Very cute. I actually feel like a real maid now. Does it suit me? It does. It very much does. How was business today? Today's service ended without a hitch. I report. Sure. But I'm the manager. Well, then I'll just relax a little bit. Is this alright? Yeah. That was cute. This is just really cute overall. I'm really happy this is just a more normal cafe sim. I was actually really worried when I saw it pop up, and then I looked through the video and whatnot, and yeah, it's normal. Manager, that Magellan app. They say our cafe's reputation is on there. Is it okay if we open it together? Okay. I wonder how many stars we'll have. My heart's pounding here. We literally just converted. We haven't even been open a day as a maid cafe. Girly. Serving. Waited way too long. Coke, OMG, so good. Gonna come back just for this. Nowhere to sit, so I just headed back. Okay. Wow, our cafe has stars! I'm so happy that customers are noticing us. Me too, it's been a miracle. They're listening in behind our... Hold on, I saw that pop up. Got bored and swapped out the sign, hee hee. Manager still doesn't know. How did you do that? I was literally standing here talking to you when that happened. It's maid magic.
매니저님.
Manager, how do I look? Does the new maid outfit suit me? It looks great. Or the outfit.
진짜죠?
Really? You're not just saying that? Whoa, this feels like a dream.
저
Am I doing well as a maid?
아직도
I'm still so nervous, like super nervous.
이제 꿈일까봐
I keep worrying this is all a dream. I should study it a bit more. I'm gonna work on my angles, my voice, my tone, all of it. What does she mean by angles? What does she mean by angles? Hehe, this was a dream I never could have reached without you, manager. Oh, we also got some new desserts in for today, right? Stay right here. I'll go check. What? Thief! You thief! Spit that out right now! She also remodeled our kitchen area. There's a thief. Is she threatened to noogie her or punch her? She was eating all the desserts in our cafe. Spit it out. Throw up everything you stole from our manager right now. Mina surrenders. Mina surrenders! I give up. I was so shocked I couldn't help myself. We still have to kick out the thief. Mina did wrong. Let go of Mina.
아주
For real?
정말
For real.
좋아.
Alright, I'm letting go.
괴물이야.
She's a monster.
괴물?
Monster?
뭔
You're the one who broke in and stole food first.
그쪽 잘 몰라.
I don't care. It hurt so bad. Mina thought she was gonna die. Our new maid in our brand new maid cafe attacking a homeless girl. I guess I shouldn't assume she's homeless, but I mean, everything points to it.
나는
I'm Mina.
그냥
I was just passing by and smelled something yummy, so I came in. How did you smell it in the fridge?
민영이 배고파.
Mina's hungry.
민영이 배고파.
Mina's hungry, so hungry.
가져. 내놔.
Give Mina food now.
민영이 먹을 거 줄 때까지 여기서 안 나갈 거야.
What's wrong with this girl? That's a good question.
그러니까
She's got ears. She must be a dog, Kimono Mimi.
설마
Do you think she hasn't eaten anything in days?
볼까요?
What?
미전님
Manager?
일이
Work? What do I have to do?
저
Huh?
무서운
Just dress like that scary lady and greet people nicely?
거라고? 그러면 맛있는 거
And they'll feed me and let me sleep here?
우와, 그거 뭐야?
Wow, wait, that's amazing.
거잖아.
The fridge is still open. Also full of beer. And peanut butter.
매니저.
Manager, are you serious? Is that really okay?
그래도 어차피 새로운 메이드가 필요하지 않냐고요?
We need two maid anyway, don't we?
하지만
But a thief, a dog like this...
그러면 민영이 이거 마저
Hehe, then Mina's gonna finish eating this first. I'm not so sure about this. Fine, fine. If the manager says so, then okay. In that case...
거기 민영이
Hey, Mina.
날 따라와.
Follow me. I'll teach you how to dress and greet customers.
응?
Eh? Mina wants to finish eating this first.
민영이
Mina likes wearing clothes. That's good. That's good to hear.
저한테 맡기세요, 매니저님.
Leave her training to me, manager.
제가 잘 씻고
I'll get her cleaned up and shaped into a proper maid.
만들어 볼게요.
Ooh. Wait. Where did everything go? Where did my fridge of beer and... Okay. If you had time, could you help me? Maybe help boost my stats? Oh, you already boosted me, manager. You're so fast. I sure did. So now what? Master, take up a ladle and give that drink machine outside a good knock. Knock it and a free drink pops out at times. This one found it nose first, mistaking it for a treat, yet its effect I do vouch for. I see. So what happens if I just keep hammering at it? So is this how we stocked our cafe before we just stole the cans? You know what? It's fine. They'll never know. I still don't know what that SP in the corner means. There. We are sufficiently restocked in Coke, I guess. So I've got 3 of those left. Caught a pup raiding the kitchen and end up hiring her, lol. Welcome aboard, Mina. Okay. Do I just buy some of everything? Yeah, we do. It's so quiet. I'm gonna try making lemonade, I guess. Because I assume that would just be lemons and, what? Sugar? Why did my brain just blank? Take our extra one and put it in here. Okay. Cooler. Sugar. 1 sugar, 1 lemon. Experiment. Experiments. Fine. Sugar and lemons do not make lemonade. Alright. Let's call it a day. What's your deal, weirdo? Manager, looks like we don't have enough seats. Can't we make more? Yay, you're making more seats? Mina's so excited. Smart. Do you have a moment? I was watching Mina all day, you see. She nearly dropped a plate twice. My eyes just naturally went to her. I'd love it if you'd watch over her with me. I think I'll work next to Mina tomorrow. Mina's been working so hard, it makes me proud. Okay. If you don't mind, what if we decided who does what? Thank you for believing in me, manager. I'll take it a step by step. I see. So we can pick specific tasks. I'm guessing the double check mark is good? Okay. I will be the cashier. Why am I having so much trouble with words? Was it blocked because I was standing there? Task assignments are done. No more confusion. Things will run smoothly. Yes, they probably will. Well, there really are more seats. More customers can come now. Mina? Manager. Mina tried the blender thingy earlier. And it was so cool. Mina wants to use it next time too. They didn't have stuff like this in the mountains, you know. So she's from the mountains. Cafe's got lots of cool stuff. Mina's gonna learn them all one by one. Hey, something Mina likes, a lemon apple smoothie. Could you make it? Huh? You'll really make it? Feels like you know what Mina likes and that makes Mina happy. But I can't buy apples yet. Actually, before I open the cafe, I'm going to take a super quick break because I need to attend to laundry. So give me... You know what? There. There. Alright, be right back. Alright, I am back. I had to deal with something because somehow the drawstring on a hoodie of mine just got pulled out perfectly. No damage to the hoodie or the string, it's just out now. Alright, well... let's see how they do. So they come up here to check. They see if there's something they like, and then they enter. Nice. I wonder if I could... You know what? While they do that... I'll just, stock up, you know? Okay, Mina cleans. Good. I think Mina's also supposed to cook. Yeah, the only thing not covered is,
Whoa.
our first male customer. Cashier. Alright. Well, I've got enough space for 3 more colas. I wonder if there's any downside to doing this. I'm gonna assume not, because, well, that would be annoying. Actually not annoying, but, you know. All right. There. Sorry, buddy. I want to take your money. I didn't mean to be late. Alright, I'll get these out of the way. Also, I paid for a box. Just an empty box. We'll just eat these in. It's fine. No, I didn't want to do that. I want this. So we're getting that delicious cyanide. Hmm. I like your dress, sir. Ma'am. I don't know. Why are you taking so long? This is it. This is it. Mina's absolute favorite flavor. It tastes even better eating it with manager. Wonderful. Thank you for giving me the recipe after having learned the recipe. I'm gonna have to boost her. I don't know what. Speed? Service? Whatever. Alright, we just sit here and we wait. Look at that tail floof. I almost gave her $50, not 50 cents. Sorry, you didn't get your maid service, but, well. I'm sure you'll be fine. Got our lemons and our lemon juice. I'm gonna have to go raid the vending machine again. There you go. Are we good? I think we're good. We are improving every day. We actually made $20. All right. I feel bad that there is an option to just say, I'll take the tips. Mina, the lemon apple smoothie, could manager feed me just one bite? Really? Mina's gonna wait. With her mouth open, make it and go ah for me, okay? This does not look particularly appetizing, I'll be real. It's all thanks to manager. Mina is happy. Sweet and tangy. Mina wants more. You cannot have more. Why are you calling me weirdo still? You just told me to feed you a smoothie. It really does taste the best when manager feeds me directly. Mina's super happy. Thank you, manager. Alright. So let's give you Higher move speed. Determination. We'll give you extra mood speed and work speed for now. So I can put you in your homeless outfit. Okay. You get one of each. I think this is working out pretty well. Wait, Omu can have another job. Very nice. I can't sleep if you're on the couch. I'll just do this. You know what? I'll just bring out a box or two. I do find it hilarious that this is a thing I can do. Alrighty. Okay, so the one I bought is a bigger box. Okay. We're gonna make lemon apple smoothies. It's been a while since I've had a smoothie, actually, now that I think about it. I should buy more apples. Those sell well. Or rather, they are expensive, so hopefully they sell well. Should I? We'll try and make some orange juice. What do you know? Alright, let's get some apples in. So they're $2 for apple. So we get 4 apples for $2, so it's $3.60 for 4 drinks. So we're making out pretty dang good. All right. Well, sorry, you gotta move. I'll get rid of some of these boxes at least. Can I steal these? No. So I could buy a shelf. Might not be a bad idea. So my kitchen does not get overrun by stuff. Okay. Good enough. We're good on that, so let's just open up and go. How far away can... Okay, I can't go that far. I am locked in by the pylons. Except... Well, well. Wonder what's down there. Yay! I can buy ice. Serving way too slow. Skip. And yet they gave me full marks. I guess our lemon juice is just that good. Alright, so... I wonder... I wonder if I could handle another table. Did she just phase through the table? Or at least the chair? The floof of that dress, man. I'm actually enjoying this demo. It's cute. And it... So I was talking the other day about the model kit shop sim and how it doesn't really do anything new or interesting with the whole setup. This one actually feels like it is. This one is making a difference. Okay, let's make some lemon apple smoothies. Like, this has a lot of unique things to it. Bonk. I throw in... Are you serious? Manager, would it be okay if I tried making a few more things with the blender? Thank you for believing in me. I already made lemon apple smoothies. Alright. So I'm guessing the whipped cream is going to be putting milk in the blender. I need more seats, I guess. I seem to be able to do okay, but I need more... I wonder if I should buy another blender. We have orange juice. I wonder if I should take the lemon juice off. Come on, Mina. You're supposed to be over here cooking. I wonder if they only cook with what's on the tray. That would make sense. I wonder. We don't have lights, huh? Okay, so... they may or may not come back later, I guess, if the place is packed. Alright. Looks like he's probably the last for the day. Did I make out... I think I made out positive today. I still can't believe that troublemakers you literally just throw in the trash. We are almost positive. We're so close. Alright, orange apple smoothie. Lemon apple smoothie. This is milk. Alright. Orange apple. I don't know if I've ever really had orange apple. I made a glass of whipped cream. We tried them all. Which one do you like best, manager? Hey, we ranked her up. I feel like I skipped a step, though. We went from completely unfamiliar to, intimate. When greeting, bow at a 45-degree angle, hand right hand over left hand.
어서 오세요,
Welcome,
주인님.
master.
매니저.
Oh, manager, look at this.
읽어봐요.
I was reading the manual they have
여기
here.
읽고 있었- 응?
Huh? I'm the first person who's actually read the whole manual?
처음으로 손님을 상대하는
Thinking about serving customers for the first time makes me so nervous.
하지만
But now I'm ready.
뭐가 됐어요.
Ready for what?
당연히 첫 업무를
Ready to start my
시작해야죠.
first shift, obviously. You're a little late.
다 연습했어요.
I practice everything.
하는 연습, 자리
Reading,
안내하는
seating,
연습, 차 끓이는 연습,
tea brewing, winking.
연습. 저 잘할 수 있겠죠?
I'll do fine, right? Maybe I'm too nervous. My tail keeps going stiff. I believe you'll do great, Omu.
믿어주신다니 기뻐요.
I'm so happy you believe in me.
분명
I'm sure I could pull it off as long as I'm with you, manager. Huh? There are 2 rules I should never forget.
하나,
1. Make the customers happy.
둘,
2. The maid Omu shouldn't push herself too hard in the process.
무리하지.
I will.
좋아요.
Alright.
매니저님의 조언을
Now that I've taken
잘
manager's advice to heart, I'm really confident I can do this.
있어요. 열심히 해볼게요.
I'll give it my best.
파이팅!
You got this. You look happy, Mina. Manager. Mina worked with Omu in the afternoon. Omu's hands are super duper fast. Did Omu praise you? Yeah. Mina did, and Omu went. Mina wants to be praised too. Next time, Mina can do it like that too. Watch Mina, manager. See if she does it good or not. Interesting. I guess I'll rank her up. Hey, we're a little short-handed. Is it okay to bring in a robot maid? Yay, for real? Mina can finally catch her breath. Manager, you're the best. Wait, we get robots too? Lemon juice. Truly exceptional. Only $20. What do you do? Cook. You do cook. Okay. I granted your wish. You got extra hands now. No matter how many customers come, Mina's not scared. It's all thanks to manager. Cute. Manager is manager there. It's Mina. If Mina pressed this box, it go to manager. Mina found a feather, a white one. Can you see this? For real? So the letters go to manager. So cool. Yeah, Mina is bad at this. Mina's finger keeps pressing wrong places. But Mina wanted to talk to manager. Yeah, feather, wanna show you, but can't see through this. Tomorrow at cafe, Mina really show you, promise. Okay. Well, interesting. Let's see what else you got. Manager, if we had a coffee make machine, could Mina give it a try? Really? Mina's gonna make coffee. Okay. So we're gonna buy another table. There. Anything else? I don't really know what to make of you. Okay, so you can do order, serve, cashier, cook. So you're gonna double cook. Alright. I like how it's unfamiliar, intimate, reliable. I feel like that's slightly out of order. Oh well. We'll sleep. Actually, should I prepare anything? Will you actually use anything if it's there? Or is it just kind of whatever you feel like? Okay. Sleep. Day 4. 5. Day 5.
어서 오세요, 주인님.
Welcome, Master.
따라해봐.
Now repeat after me.
어서 오세요.
Welcome, Master.
뭐야?
Oh, Monomimi maids?
자리 안내 도와드릴까요?
May I show you to your sheet?
민영이는
Mina recommends this. Oh, I mean,
추천해요.
recommends this. It's super duper yummy.
뭐야?
Huh.
생각보다 귀엽다.
Cuter than I expected. Right? Please, lead the way.
민영이가 자리 안내
Mina will show you to your seat. Ahem. Ta-da!
매니저.
Manager, looks like you called it. Going better than I expected.
괜찮네요.
We're getting more customers!
이대로면
This rate, just the two of us might not be enough. Alright, we get to find more people.
잘
Going
다녀오세요.
for a direct recruit this time. Good luck. Leave things here to me.
여보세요?
Hello. Yes, this is Yuki. I interviewed with you before.
탈락이라고요?
I didn't make it.
수위는 쓰기
You'd rather not hire a kimono Mimi?
아니 제가 분명 다른
But I've never
사람한테
caused trouble for anyone.
존재 자체가
My very existence is a problem?
그거 죄송하군요.
I see. I'm
알겠습니다.
sorry to hear that. Understood. Well then. Is she a fox, I guess? Am I... Oh, okay. Are you looking for work?
안
Not
살아요.
buying. She's pretty. I'm not some shady person.
안 믿습니다.
I don't believe you, and I have no ancestors to bless you with. What does that mean?
저번에 충분히
I've been scammed enough times. I have no more money to give away.
돈이 없어요. 여기 길도 모르는
I don't know this area, so please excuse me.
예?
Not selling.
그게 아니라
I said I'm looking for a maid at a Kimono Mimi maid cafe.
신종 수인 사기.
A new kind of Kimono Mimi scam? I run a Kimono Mimi cafe. Would you like to come?
수인 메이드요?
A Kimono Mimi maid cafe?
됐습니다.
No,
관심
thank you.
없어요.
I'm not interested.
어디라고요?
Where exactly? I'm not interested. It's for a friend.
듣기만 한 겁니다. 갈 생각은 없어요.
I'm only asking. I have no intention of going.
이만 가보겠습니다.
I'll be on my way now. That's the end of the demo. I'll do it later. It was a fun, cute little demo. So there's 3 hall upgrades. I should have just kept it open. I'm done with furniture, and I can't buy any other maid droids. Okay. Well, that was fun. I like that. Let me see if I have something else. I haven't heard anything about tonight yet, so I guess I'll just go until I can't. Alright. That was a good one. I am very much interested in the full version of that. In July, apparently. Alright. Let's try the fish corner. Which I believe is supposed to be like a fish tank sim. Why is it upside down? There is no rotation. This is the exact same capture I did before. I don't understand. My cursor is also missing. Until I click off, and then when I click back, it goes away. Strange. Let's see. Flip. And flip. and flip because I should have done it the other way first. That's so weird. Okay, I might not be able to play this one because my cursor just keeps vanishing. There's also like no sound whatsoever. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. It keeps vanishing. I have to complete the tutorial before I can quit, apparently. This is tough. Okay, I can't do this. We're gonna have to hard quit. Because in order to see the cursor, I have to click off, and when I click off, it goes away. I'll see if later it works or something. Save Hawthorne. Let's try Worlds Upon the Wind. Okay, well, that was fun. I started up, clicked over to fix it. And then it crashed. Please. Twice. It never even got to capture that time. Alright, so we're not playing Worlds Upon the Wind. Only got 2 left. I've got a Hawthorne and Veritas Tales. So let's try Hawthorne. Is technically the proof of concept. Interact. There we go. So solo it is. Okay. So this is made by a pretty significant, I guess, crowd of developers, supposedly. Let's see. Bethesda, BioWare, and Naughty Dog. So, do I want to be an owl? Do I want to be a mouse? Or do I want to be an otter? Let's be an owl. We'll be a greenish owl. I like that that's not actually doing anything, just stretching. Alright, so traits and quirks. More personal inventory capacity. Hardy, long strider. Okay. Do I want to fly faster? More inventory space sounds better. Yeah, let's not eat mushrooms. I think that's probably fine. Good morning to you, my friend. It's been too long. Long. Hey. I mean... Why, warms the heart to see this lovely village again. My dandy nephew won't stop nattering about that festival of yours. Blimey, we haven't missed it, have we? Yeah, missed it. All done already. Festival tomorrow. Thank heaven, it took us so bloody long to get here. That it did. Had a bit of a tussle with goblins out west. Is this basically Humblewood, the game? And now I'm late with a shipment to Pendleton. Can't stay for your lovely festival, I'm afraid. But Nuncle! So, I have a proposition for you. Would you be willing to take on Snorri? He'll happily work for his room and board. Fantastic! I mean... Abso-bally-lutely. Hard work's in my blood. I'd love to take him on. Oh, wunderbar. This festival keeps getting better. How come everyone but me has a hat? I feel left out. Thanks again. I'll stay for a few hours. Come back and see my wares. Wares. Huh. It looks very, very pretty. Remember, I'm leaving tonight. What do you have for sale? Twigs and pebbles. And hats. I want to try corn. How much is it? 5? And I have 1,000? Food, another. Look at that. Boss, a word, yeah? Listen, boss, it's festival tomorrow, and so much still to do, yeah? We need a place to eat. We need the food, harvesting, cooking, the works. As village counselor, it's my job to keep us on schedule. Appreciate the reminder. Anyhow, we've enough on our pinions without some highfalutin popper gone fop lurking about, yeah? Snorri's just a yokel trying to be a blue bud. Thing is, boss, I'm from a big city. I know what they're like. Nothing like him. Anyway, be sure to purchase tools from Olaf before he leaves this evening. Better let you get to it. Just... Okay. These don't look like tools. Whoops. Let's grab some pebbles. I suppose I should probably find... is it Snorri? Oi, governor, word with ya. I was right, so much needs doing. It's right, Nippy. Let's have a good campfire first. Pick us a spot out in the open and I'll knock it together. Oh, just use the village board to do it. Best tool for planning proper. Oh, what now? You're being too much for you. You're better than a swarm of wisps, I'll give you that. If I hear Snorri sing again, I swear the lot of you will go hungry. Don't tell him I said so. Just tell him to tone it down, eh? I'll be discreet. How's life? It's my life. I'm the only one from old Windermere left. Supposed to be a compliment? I was an owlet when everyone else vanished. My old pa took me and moved into the fest. Happened to old Windermere. I barely remember anything then, and either Pa didn't know either, or looking back, maybe he did know but didn't want to tell a young'un. His mind started slipping. What he might have told me when I was grown, he'd already forgotten. Do recall folk had gone missing. Everyone was on edge. I remember talk of a ghost. Mark my words, it weren't no ghosts. Could have been the Fae. Look here. Them creatures you call Fae? They're real. They're out there. I ain't never seen no ghost. Actually seen Fae? Now and then, out of the corner of my eye. They're invisible, you know, but sometimes you can see them when they think you're not watching. So, did the Fae cause the problem? No, or I don't know. Most Fae mind their own garden foxgloves and the like. Some got smarts, and there's some I could say are wicked. Story for another time, though. I don't think bad Fae banished our village. Can't prove it. It's just not what they do. So, you've no idea what it was. A wolf? Bandits? There's 100 things it could have been. One other thing I do recall, though. There was this gray bay owl with a steeple hat. Scared me, he did. Not one of the villagers. I'd never seen him before. He was prowling around not long before everyone up and left to who knows where. It's right when Pa and me were moving to our house in the woods. We'll get to the bottom of this. Kinda, yeah, but some things best left alone, I see. Alright, where's Snorri? The flying actually feels really nice, and it works pretty well. But seriously, where's Snorri? Oh. He sounds like one of the droids from Star Wars. Just saying, Snorri Sport, you need a quality companion today, and who should appear but you? Toodaloo. Where should I put this? This is awkward, to say the least. Hold on. Let's have our campfire here. Nice open spot. Mortar and pestle. I will in a minute. What do you want, Snorri? Hoy, one jolly otter, primed and ready. Need twigs and pebbles for that fire? I'll fetch any bits and bobs we need. Foodstuffs the lot. Just plan what you want and I'll bring in everything I can from the village gather list. Okay. I need more of everything. It looks so pretty. All right. Let's get ourselves a leaky rain barrel, I suppose. So weird being able to fly like this. Alright, what else we got? Calendar. Table, chair, bed. Food. Right then, that's the fire roaring good. Roaring grand. Now we need a table big enough for all of us for the feast. Go and plan us a proper spot for a feast table and chairs. Then I'll get building. All right. Okay, this is less than ideal. At least for the placement style. I kind of hate that I have to go in and do this for everyone. Okay. Mullen spices. Hmm. I really like my tricorn. I don't know if I want 27. Am I just not paying you for anything? Is that what's happening? I mean, I guess this is a proof of concept. Where can I put the seeds? I thought there was village storage over here somewhere. Oh. Nice little house. I am wondering, though, where the storage actually is, because I would like to offload. Okay, I guess, is it this? It is. Was I just taking stuff from storage? No. No way. Okay, so I can hold 40 thing. I'm just gonna take everything he's got. Well, why not? Snorri's doing pretty good. Good lad. In a minute. In a minute. Like us to deposit things. Fine big table, if I do say so myself. Now, how many chairs we talking? For you and for the 5 of us. Already did. I probably shouldn't have done this, I guess. Morning, that feast setup is splendid. You and Quimby may quit the team, but a feast without food would be rather desolate. Let the men know and we'll set to work. Go ahead and place the dishes how you'd like on the feast table. Tally up all the ingredients, write them on the gather list, post it on the village board. Oh, and it might be wise to ask everyone about their favorite meals. Wink. I'll give Wembley some work to do. Alright. Woolfolk greens, summer salad, survival stew, boiled char and garlic. Tell me about yourself, Gwyneth. What sort of food? Really sweets. You like sweets. Pie. Old Searat sweet dumplings. Hazelnuts. Pumpkin roll. Ooh. I know, what's his face? Snorri said he liked vegetables, so we'll have a salad. What do you mean, not today, thanks? Get back here. Strong drink. I think I can arrange that. Hazelnut milk, water, ale. Now. Where is Quimby? Oop. Missed. Meadow shroom. Bilberry. What a lovely spread. Once you've got all the ingredients, we'll whip up this feast, or give it a go yourself at the campfire. Fish for the feast would be grand, but you'd need to catch us some. Y'all don't like to get wet. Swoop low over the water and attack at the last minute. Nice. I caught myself a fish. I'm not going to ask how the owl skinned the fish. Okay. No. No big deal. Of course. Of course they'd do that. Guess you want vegetables for the feast? Into farming list to the village board behind the gather list. Jotted all the seeds we'll be needing down. We had some seed left over from last crop. Anything more we'd need, you'll have to buy from that otter peddler. Any seeds you get into the village store, will stick them in the ground. Oh, and if you want corn, I'd check that old fallow field up a river. Rotten corn there could still have corn seed. Take Wimby with you if you can't use an axe, or that new lad snoring. Where is Wimby? I've been looking for Wimby. All right. That's actually really satisfying. Just yeet the fish up there. Okay. So, corn kernels, corn seeds. Chicken roll, summer salad, cornmeal. Work quests. There you are. Excuse me, Governor. Talk? Governor, overheard Gwyneth muttering about grinding stuff. We ain't got a mortal pestle, have we? Plan a spot and I can make something work. Oh, and I think we'll need a water barrel too. Too late. Mushrooms? Not for this alley bloke. Okay. Alright, Governor. I mean, I would carry you. You could ride on my back. Isn't that what you're for? Big old wheel of hazelnut cheese. Let's get an Everdeep pie up here. Okay. Is this the corn? No. Where is the old fallow field? You caught up pretty fast. I got a hazelnut. Oh, hello, Snorri. I mean, sounds hot enough to fry an egg on my hat. Don't suppose I could duck into one of these idyllic colleges for a spell, what? Tall one up against the brook. Righty-ho, then I take the one just to the right, between the Grand Oak and Mark's Farm. Splendid. Why don't you take a breather too? Go spruce your place up, what? Oh, there's the fallow field. I'm not touching that fairy ring. Not yet, at least. Hey, let's chat. I'd like to know more. What sort of food? Roots, they say? Yeah, they exist, I suppose. Wait. Okay, I was gonna say, do I need to hit it every time? I hope not. Flying is really nice. What the heck? Are you getting anything good out of this? I can't tell. Okay. That's one. I'll let him do his thing. Okay. It takes entirely too long for this. Where are you, Quimby? 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 Auto-deposited corn seeds. Oh, hi. Otto's helping. He's helping. He's helping. I guess I'll go check out my house. I assume this is mine. Homie. Can't interact. Catch 40 winks. What's I got upstairs? Empty space. A lot of empty space. You know what? Dinner table, bed. It's another bed. I need food. I assume that's what that means, at least. Poor folks green, boiled char. I don't have any garlic. Alright, I guess I will have poor folks greens. Maybe. What am I supposed to do with it? I bought you out of stuff, right? Except for ooh. I'm taking all your knives and axes. Okay, so these are 4 apiece. I can't use these, so why not? I don't know how to eat, but okay. Oh, I just need to right-click to see things. Hi, Wimby. Well, I mean, I'm dead on me feet, governor. You? Say we go wet out whistles at the pub. Except there ain't no pub to wet 'em in. Village goals. Sure. Are you stuck? Busy, busy, John. I'm not, it's well in, written and all that, but I think Wimby's stuck. I can't say I'm overly interested at the moment at the story. Wimby's actually stuck, isn't he? Can I, grab him? Okay. Following me. Good. Why are you up here? Why are you up here? Well, I guess I'll go to my house and try not to die of hunger. Alright then. It's festival day. Hello, Gwyneth. Ring the dinner bell for the feast tonight, of course, but we've got today to finish any last chores. Games. We can't have a festival without games. You know, friends, you could set up a game of flitterball. That'd be fun to watch. Just need 2 goals and the ball. It's... Oh my god, we're making Quidditch. Why not? There we go. Boss, yeah, Flitter, what's it? Got a better idea. Snails in the woods near that strange mushroom patch. Tame them and stick them on that old racing track. Snail race! Okay. I guess I ate it. Hello, Snaily. You can be Ted. And... John? And... Clarence. Why not? Y'all gonna follow me? A okay. I need more corn. Where the heck is Quimby? There's Wimby. Can I have more than one on me? So, only Snorri and Wimby can use tools. Why am I tired? I slept. Come on, you two. Get to it. You not interested? Hey, and they have decent tools now. Alright, I need 4 corn kernels and 4 seeds. Okay, this is interminably slow. Would you do it? Oh. You can't cut down what's not actually there. So what else am I in need of? Garlic, turnips, beetroot, mulling spices. Do you not recognize that this exists? Is that what the problem is? Okay, well, let's play some games. Unless there's another snail I can grab. There is. Philip. All right. Get in there, Philip. I don't know which one is mine. I'm cheering though. Hey. Clarence won. Alright, alright. So if I hang here, at least the one went down. I missed. Too high. Too low. I did it. I put it up the wrong way, didn't I? Why are you still following me? I scored. Right? Oh. So what is still missing? I don't think anything. I know, let's get some cod on that table. Char, not cod. Let's get under here. You know, I should have built it under here. I'm gonna get toasty though. Toasty and dry. Nice. Warmth seeping in. Cheers. I do wonder, was I supposed to build in these places instead? Like, fire here and the feast table under there. I'm gonna go fishing. Why not? Too high. Boy, look at the corn. Turnip and beetroot still needed. There's turnip seeds. It's clear now. I'm assuming that indicates their mood. How about it, Gwyneth? Were you looking for me? Lemium album should only bloom in spring, yet here they are flowering in autumn. The nerve. Isn't Flora wheeled in there? Is he, what did my father? Oh, sorry. So he hates strong drink. Ow. Okay, it's starting to get a little choppy. So I think I'm gonna proceed to the festival. Unless... What else do I need for that? Turnip and beetroot. That's all I need? So what are you doing over here, boyo? Why do you keep on growing corn instead? Or is it that you just don't recognize these are in there? Oh no, you got it. Okay. Why are you running away? Alright, I don't care anymore. To the festival! So, where are you at? Okay. So all we're waiting on is... Sun's getting low. Ring the bell for the feast in just a few minutes. Just thought I'd warn you, almost feast time. You keep growing corn when what I need is beet and turnip. My man. Okay, you actually did grow. We'll see if that gets put in time. I like that Myrick is the only one that's unhappy. Grumpy old man. Okay. We got a beetroot. We got a turnip. Everything's done. Get over here and make it. Oh, it's getting a little choppy. When are you gonna summon them, okay? Otto. Everyone's got something they like and something they hate. Okay. Oh. Hello there. Look at all the sweets. So much ruddy candy. Watch, you'll make yourself sick. Blimey, ain't it been a right proper autumn? A leaf just fell in my mug. I love the fall. These came from my field. I say, good work, old chap. As long as it's not me rooting in the dirt. Why, 'tis the best fish I've had in ages. Look at all the sweets. Okay. I'm happy. This turned out okay. The Aquavitae. What do you mean wait for Wimby to get dinner ready? We just ate dinner. Right then. Who ordered cheese and ales? We wish. All I found was some greens, mate. But it's ready. Come on. You from Chantilly now? Oui, this is a proper meal for a rabbit, eh? That's fine. It's cute. Cute. I think this has a good amount of potential. Gwyneth, Myrick, Otto were not satisfied. Ta-ta for now. Alright, that was fun. That was a good one. I have one last demo, but I don't know I don't know how long it's going to be. I think it's going to be a hefty one, so I'll boot it up and see. Witch of the Dark Castle. So, this is by a Vanillaware alumni, I guess. It's a game where you wield a pencil and some dice as your weapons, and journey through a world of swords and sorcery. You become the hero of the tale, setting off on an adventure to the Dark Castle, where a mysterious witch resides. Along the way, dreadful monsters and deadly traps will be waiting for you. With good judgment and a bit of luck, you might just make it back alive. Now then, steel your courage and set out. My name is Holger. I am power. I am order. I am wonder. The one who inspires fear in all. When the storm of turmoil sweeps this land, I shall rise again. Very pretty. But, yes. A Vanillaware alumni may or may not know they made Unicorn Overlord and Odin Sphere and Princess Crown and a bunch of other stuff. Someone's here. Oh, I see. Hello, Merlin. Welcome to my study. Now then, my guest, what brings you here today? Oh, hold on. No need to say it. You're here for a book, eh? And it's The Witch of the Dark Castle. You got a good eye. Well, I won't pry into where you heard of this book. Okay. A curious place, is not? This is the very midpoint between your world and mine. I know. I understand exactly what you mean. You want me to hurry up and begin, don't you? Now then, I want you to journey into a certain book to a city called Erishing, and put a stop to the ambitions of the witch Ingeborg. The city is already in a dreadful state as it is. But if we leave it any longer, something irreversible, something truly terrible will come to pass. Before we begin, I should warn you, this book was written when I was a bit younger, you see. So in the book, I put on airs and address you as my friend. Do you forgive me that? Ah, now we depart for a world filled with danger and regret. No, that's not it. Yes, this is the one. A world of dreams of adventure. Come, let us be off. What's that? Did you think they'd go whoosh into another world or something? This is already another world, you know. Ho 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 ho. Okay, warrior or mage? Warrior mage. Two candidates, each one bound to a different book. First is a warrior, master of battle who drives back danger with a single sword. The second is a mage, an explorer of the unknown who works miracles with wondrous magic. We're picking the mage. Now then, which of the two will you choose? Seems you've made up your mind, have you? To choose your other self, you cannot change it until the adventure ends. It is magic that works upon the soul, you see. Shall we begin, then? Oh, and any difficult words are written in a different ink. If you place the mark you can see over them, you'll understand their meaning as well. They say mark can also be used to examine or even move things on the desk. So go on and try touching all sorts of things. Right then, all is ready. Before we begin, let me tell you a little about this witch. The witch's name is Peneri, a woman of strong will and steadfast devotion. She has lost all memory of her past. In the Euron year 637, she arrived at Holm Abbey, laid out in the back of a wagon. There were signs that several people had fought, and by the roadside, a single young woman's body soaked in blood, said the farmer who carried her here. She should have been dead, without a doubt, he said as well. Yet, despite her mortal wounds, she miraculously clung to life. The scars on her body had vanished completely in less than a year, but perhaps as after effects of the injury, she still has no memory of what came before. After that, she studied magic under the abbess Holm, and her gifts blossomed, not only in sorcery, but also in medicine, arithmetic, and the martial arts. So Holm, Peneri's mentor, head of Holm Abbey, a communal order devoted to the eternal god, nature worship. Years later, one day the abbess of Holm Abbey was summoned by Euron's court mage Ingeborg and set out for the royal capital Erishing. Peneri's mentor, same thing. Ingeborg, famed Witch of the Forest. Rumors say she led a revolt in the royal capital, Erishing, and was imprisoned. Royal capital of Euron. 3 months later, a letter arrived at the abbey from Erishing. Abbess Holm has gone missing. Feeling a debt to Abbess Holm beyond measure, she could neither sit nor stand still. That very day, she gathered her belongings and set out for the royal capital, Erishing. Is your heart ready, my friend? Then let us begin. You are now heading for Euron's royal capital, Erishing. Euron's regent, Duke Tuergi, welcomed the famed Witch of the Forest Ingeborg as court mage, and proclaimed to other nations that Euron was a mighty realm of magic. Sure. Okay. Not long after, a mysterious plague spread through the royal capital, Erishing. At the same time, reports of uncanny monsters came one after another from Romborg Castle, which stands at the heart of Erishing. The source of this calamity is the witch Ingeborg, invited into the castle. She is plotting to overthrow the kingdom. Such rumors spread like mold among the weary people, and Euron, so recently jubilant to welcome a court mage, found dark clouds suddenly gathering overhead. And 3 months ago, the witch Ingeborg was at last imprisoned by order of Duke Tuergi, regent of Euron, elder brother of the late King Rolf, governing St. Rolfstadt. If the map you obtained is accurate, then once you pass through the forest, the towering city wall of the royal capital Erishing should spread out before you. A doe is walking ahead of you, but the moment it notices you, it hurries off and vanishes into a thicket alive with robin song. 3.5 days have passed since you set out, and the afternoon light is beginning to slant. Though you should be near a great city, there is no sign of travelers, and you begin to worry you might have lost your way. And yet, you cannot bring yourself to turn back. From the weariness of the road, you can no longer tell whether your legs are sticks or the sticks are your legs. For you, who scarcely ever left the Abbey, this long journey can only be called harsh. When you emerge from the forest and step into the dazzling sunlight, the fierce sun lights the sky. Oh, hi, buddy. I believe my wife is taking a nap. Oh, I might have to go feed the kiddos in a minute. Come on up. When you emerge from the... He didn't want to come up. When you emerge from the forest and step into the dazzling sunlight, the fierce sun lights the sky and mountains as far as the eye can see, the vast fields and the imposing city wall. The enormous city wall stretches beyond the edges of your vision, overwhelming any who behold it. So I'm level 9, 20 health, 12 attack, 20 gold. Seems you have reached the fortress city of Erishing, Euron's royal capital. All at once you notice something fighting fiercely right before the gate. There are no other people in sight, and it does not look like play or training. Strange tension quickens your heart. At last, you can no longer hold yourself back, and forgetting the weariness in your legs, you break into a run. Huh. As you draw closer, you begin to understand what is happening. A man and a gigantic stone golem are locked in combat. A non-living object animated by magic and granted a soul. Man looks like a warrior. In his powerful hands, he grips a broad-bladed sword. His opponent is a pseudo-life form born of magic, yet you have never seen a golem so large and moving so smoothly like a living person. It must have been made by a mage of great renown. You know all too well how troublesome such a thing can be. It seems the golem is the city's gatekeeper. To keep the warrior from approaching the gate, it swings its great boulder-like arms and blocks the way like a wall. Now then, my friend, your first battle comes early. What do you do? I'm gonna help. I helped the warrior fight the golem. Normally, battle should be avoided, but this time it cannot be helped. Quickly take up a stance and to attack the golem. To attack an enemy, you must first make an action value check. Roll 2 white dice for you and 2 red dice for the enemy. 4 dice in total, at the same time. Okay, so 2 white dice for yourself, 2 red dice for your foe, add each total to that side's level, and the result is that side's action value. Add your level to the total of your 2 weight. Yeah. Okay. If your action value is higher than the enemy's, your attack hits, and you may subtract your attack minus the enemy's defense from the enemy's health points. If your action value is lower, the enemy hits you. If the action values are the same, neither attack hits. Okay, so it's standard RPG. Choose an action card and the dice will be rolled automatically. Now, battle begin. Oh, that's gonna... painful. End of each turn, deal 1d damage. When you attack an enemy, you must make an action value... I just explained that, I don't need to do it again. What do I do? Female-shaped stone statue moves smoothly, almost like a living creature. Ah, not bad. So 18 to 10. Their attack cuts through the air, and yours catches the enemy. That's a lot of health. Deal 1d. Wow. Let's keep it up. Attacks hit when you roll 2 dice Yeah. I swear to God. How many times do you need to tell me the exact same information? Interesting. Are you going to tell me after every single attack what an attack does? Take. Uh-oh. Cuts through and theirs catches me. That hurt. HP. 4 HP. So if I heal and I get hit, I'm dead. Or rather, if this is my whole turn. So I guess I'll find out. Oh. Again and again your blows find the golem, yet none is decisive. Your arms feel heavy with fatigue. Your legs too are leaden. Warrior fighting at your side seems to tire, his movement slowing to a stop. But in the next instant he ducks low, darts in under the golem's arms, and with a lightning-fast stroke shatters one knee. Golem goes still, then slowly pitches forward, sinking into a crouch. Now, best chance to bring down the golem. So which you can wield magic. Cast an attack spell, you need either a grimoire, with a spell written in it, or magical reagents. Right now I can cast 3 spells. So finishing blow. From the 3 options on your action card, which spell will I cast? Arrow shot? That says magic missile. Pierce it. Magic arrow. Fine. Oh, flames, burn my enemy to ash. When the flame burst spell strikes the golem's head dead on, one letter of the word carved there, Emmet, shatters into fragments. At once the golem's supple movements cease. Seems you have felled the golem. Perhaps the spell breaks when the golem dies. The stone surface that until moments ago stretches and flexes, like tan leather, loses all suppleness, crumbling of its own accord into a towering heap. Grave marker of stone. Yay, 5 XP. Thanks for... you saved me. Together you rejoice. Did you know the golem's weakness? When you give only a vague reply, he explains that when the first letter vanishes from Emmet, truth, on the golem's forehead, it becomes met. I am dead, and that is how you defeated the golem. I am Havelock. Nice to meet you. Benari? He is a traveler from the neighboring country of Lucifang, an aristocratic nation southeast of Euron. Powerful, multi-ethnic, multi-faith state, 1/8 of its population is enslaved. It seems he has come to the royal capital to meet a certain person who is supposed to be there. Says there was a golem at the nearest north gate from here, and another at the south gate on the opposite side as well. Most likely, each gate has a golem. Unnatural state of affairs to have dangerous golems at the city gates. Even inside the city, there is no telling what dangers may await. Hi, buddy. Are you hungry? Since your aims aligned, you decide to enter the city together. Alright. Closed. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed a catto. Alright. Yeah. She fell asleep in the chair. When he comes up, I know that, well, when he comes up around dinner time, I should say, I know that he has not been fed. And the only reason he wouldn't have been fed is because she's asleep. Closed though it is, the city gate is unbolted. You put your strength into it and push the heavy doors open. Inside the gate, it is dim, like a small cave. You can truly feel the thickness of the wall that encircles the entire city. You pass through the gate with care, on your guard. Beyond the gate, you come out into a broad street. But there's not even a gatekeeper. No sign of people at all. The shop-lined streets seem to hold their breath. Silent and still, an empty shell. Only your footsteps are swallowed up by the deserted main street. What happened to the city? Ooh. Doors left standing open, toppled barrels of fruit, clothing scattered across the ground. Now and then you catch the smell of something rotten. There's someone over there, Havelock says, pointing toward the far end of the street. A lone man stands in the street's shadows. His arms hang slack at his sides as he begins to walk towards you, slowly. You are worn out from a journey you aren't used to, but the man coming towards you looks far more exhausted. You raise a hand to greet him and draw a deep breath. No, you catch it in your throat. Man's skin is ashen and drained of color. His clothes are smeared with blood and grime, making him look utterly unkempt. The foul stench from earlier must be coming from him. When you look closer, you see his eyes have come clouded over, milky, sightless, and yet he comes straight for you. Worse still, his steps are speeding up little by little. Something is clearly wrong. Even when you warn him, don't come any closer, he does not stop. You know it at once, a walking corpse, spoken of in legends and tales. This must be one of the living dead. Reeking of death, drool spilling from its mouth, it lunges at you. You swiftly dodge aside and move to strike back.
サイコロ2つとレベルを足した数が大きい方の勝ちじゃ。
Living dead. Where's my... I wanted to scroll over Living Dead. You're gonna explain that every single battle, aren't you? Moves, yet looks like a corpse, reeking of rot. It lunges at you. Little else is known. Yeah, I'm gonna just hit you. Wow.
よし、その調子じゃ。もう一度行動値の判定じゃな。
And that's that. Defeat the living dead. Judging by the state of decay, the fallen one does not seem to have been dead for very long. Then where is this foul stench coming from? This reek now so strong it makes you want to choke. Hey, look. At Havelock's voice, you lift your gaze only to find several of the living dead already before you, closing in. Like insects swarming to a torch, the mindless dead, by their curse, are drawn to the flame of your life. When you look back, countless dead sway in rows along the main road you came from, blocking the exit route from the city. Your retreat has already been cut off. Run! Havelock shouts. You think he's right. What do you do, my friend? Let's go left. As you break into a run, Havelock dashes off down a different road. See you later, don't die. Havelock waves wildly and shouts at the top of his lungs, trying to draw the living dead's attention. Half the undead go after Havelock and the other half follow you. Even so, there are still too many to handle. For you, unfamiliar with the city, running around too much is hardly wise. What do you do, my friend? Nearest house. You sprint for the nearest house and slam into the door as it to shoulder it open. Flip a coin to see whether it opens. It's heads! The door is unlocked. It opens easily. Behind you, one of the undead, quick on its feet, bears down on you. You leap into the entryway and quickly pull the door shut behind you. Just in the nick of time, the horde slams into the door. Outside, the living dead scrape and scratch at the door like cats sharpening their claws. My friend, you...
よく考えて決めるんじゃ。
We're going to reinforce the door. Drag a heavy table in front of the door and pile chairs on top of it. That should keep you safe for a while. As the tension breaks, a deep fatigue washes over you. Seems the undead groans outside are gradually growing louder. By contrast, the house is deathly silent, and you sense nothing moving. You walk softly, careful not to make a sound. At the back of the room, you can see a staircase leading to the second floor and an entrance to what looks like a kitchen.
選択肢は2つじゃ。
Let's check the kitchen. I'm sure she's hungry. Along the left wall stand an old-fashioned hearth, a shelf of cooking tools, and rows of dishes. The back door straight ahead has been nailed shut with several planks. A thin layer of dust has settled on the hearth and around it. Seems a long time has passed since this place was last used. In the center of the room is a table set for 6, and beside an overturned chair lies a single citrus fruit that looks fresh. Glance toward the fallen chair and turn only to notice a plain, unassuming door beneath the stairs.
選択肢は4つもあるぞ。
Let's take the citrus. A few days passed since it was harvested, yet its skin is taut and glossy, and carries a fresh scent. Let's look at the hearth wall. So it really is a place that serves food. The shelves are packed with cooking utensils, well-used dishes, and jars of spices and seasonings. Doesn't seem to be anything else of note. Examine other parts of the kitchen. Let's look outside. Behind the building seems to be a wide shared garden. It might be a lovely sight in ordinary times, but you can see at least 6 undead out there. It would be dangerous to go outside from here.
ここはやっぱり
Put your hand on the door beneath the stairs. It seems to be locked from the inside.
ここはやっぱり
Let's cast an unlocking spell. With a soft click, the door opens quietly. Inside isn't a storeroom. It's a stairway leading down to the dark below.
ここはやっぱり
You call out, "Is someone there?" Deep in the darkness, you hear a sound like someone catching their breath. After a moment, a man's voice answers from below. "Are you one of the living?" From the gloom emerge an old man, a little girl, and a woman who seems to be her mother. The old man squints against the light as he speaks. It seems they have been hiding in the basement for these past 3 days. Seems the child vomited earlier, and the girl's mother has a high fever as well. These 3 are nearing their limits in both strength and spirit. You tell them, "We can't stay here," and promise to protect everyone. The old man replies simply, "I'll follow you." You
私は
learn more about what's happening. You ask them what the city is like now, but they say they don't know. They have been hiding ever since the undead appeared. In the heavy silence, as you ponder what to do the next, the sound of furious pounding comes from outside the door. Sound of someone pounding on the door. "Open up," a man's voice calls. It's coming from this house's front door. "Hey, you're in there, aren't you?" Man's voice is getting frantic. If you're going to open the door, you'll have to move the tables you piled up.
どうするかの？
Alright, we'll be a good person. The moment the door opens, a young man rushes inside. "Ah, thank you," he gasps. Shut the door at once, and with the man's help, you shift the tables back, blocking it again.
俺の名前はギルディ。
Uh-oh. Name's Gildy. Nice to meet you. The young man limps as he offers you a handshake. It looks like he's hurt his leg. handsome young man with golden hair and a blue eye. His hands are clean without a single scratch. He must be used to a comfortable life. His injury doesn't seem severe, but it looks quite painful. Gildy says he worked as a court musician at Rumbork Castle, which stands in the center of the city. Black castle that towers over central Erishing. Lately, the city's people have been calling it the Dark Castle. He'd been kept in the castle's prison these past few days, and says he's shocked by how much the city has changed. He says he escaped the prison this morning, and fled the castle, but injured his foot along the way and couldn't move. When he saw you enter this house, he called out for help. You asked about his injured foot. He says he was bitten by one of the living dead while fleeing. Even without help, he can still manage to walk on his own. What do you ask? Ask why he was imprisoned. I panicked and botched it, Gildy says, scratching his head in embarrassment as he tries to brush it off. What do you ask? I'm a musician, hired by the witch Ingeborg. I play the harpsichord. So he's gonna turn and try and kill us. You introduce the three from downstairs to Gildy. The discussion begins about how to get out of here. Just then, something shatters upstairs and falls with a crash. You lift a finger to your lips. Everyone there strains their ears. Faint footsteps come from above. The old man whispers, "From the attic. You..." Ask him what's in the attic. The old man answers, "It's a cramped room with a low ceiling and it's used for storage now." You swallow hard and set a foot on the stairs. As you begin to climb the stairs to the attic, the door slowly opens right before you. A woman appears, her hood pulled low over her face. "Penneri! Thank goodness, it's me, Hilrevi!" The woman shifts her hood aside and reveals her face. You know this woman. It's Hilrevi, the nun you spent 4 years with at Holm Abbey. Nun who lived with Penneri at Holm Abbey for 4 years, now in Erishing, a gifted fortune teller. For her work as a nun, Hilrevi has been in the royal capital, Erishing, for the past few years. You? Ask where she came from. She said she came from the safe zone in the city's north, enclosed by the city wall. Abyssholm. She shakes her head. I don't know. She says, after sending a letter to the Abbey, I've continued searching for the Abbess, but I still haven't found her. She said, she's most likely somewhere in the royal castle. She says her fortune-telling let her foresee that Penneri would come to this area, and that she's been checking house by house, traveling over the rooftops to do it. Says the undead have gathered around this house, but the street she came from was clear. Then she proposes, let's head for the safe zone in the north city via the street on the other side. Hearing what Hilrevi had to say, you consider. If I go through the rooftops, Gildy's probably not going to be able to make it, and maybe not the old man. Everyone's sick. She is the fortune teller. So it makes sense to take the route to the safe zone that Hilrevi mentioned. Talking over, you decide to move from house to house over the footsteps. Then cross the street. Take the shortest route to the city wall, climb the flanking tower, and enter the safe zone. A watchtower, jutting out from the castle wall. This flanking tower makes it easier to shoot at enemies trying to scale the wall. The flanking tower is a tower built into the city wall with stairs inside that lead up into the top of the wall. You make your way along the wall above, you should have almost no contact with the undead. Leave it to me, Helrevi says, volunteering to guide the way. Oh, a problem's arisen. Let me guess, Gildy. If we keep reading that book at this leisurely pace, a great horde of the undead will soon come pouring into this whole area. Escape will become utterly impossible. Before that happens, you must get out of this house and make it to a certain place. I wouldn't know. I haven't read it yet. Good. This place is faintly linked to the world inside the book. So if you need to hurry in the book, you need to hurry in this world too. Save everyone. You must finish this in this world within 3 minutes, starting now. Okay. Understood? Then we begin. What? Timing 3 minutes to bother, you say? Ho ho ho, I've got just the thing. Here. This measures only 3 minutes, hence its name, the 3-minute clock. It only times 3 minutes, mind you, but it didn't break even when an ogre stomped on it. Do you even stop atop Mount Shimmerbjarg in winter, a clock stout enough to brave the cold? But never mind that. Now then, let us begin. I'm gonna have to speed read, so let's see. You and the others climb onto the roof through the attic window and decide to move to the next house by crossing rooftops. There's a small gap to the next roof. An adult could jump it, but it looks hard for a child or anyone with limited mobility. Looking around, you spot a board nailed over a dormer window on the next roof, just the right size. You could pry it off and use it as a bridge. First, you must leap to the next roof. Use the die to test your luck to see if you make it. Click the result to see whether you made the jump to the next roof. 6. Crash! You leap to the next roof with ease. You quickly pry the large board off the dormer window, bridge it to the roof you came from, and test it. It wobbles a little, but it should hold. Using the board, you cross several rooftops in quick succession and reach a house on the opposite street. What will we do next? We're gonna check for living dead. Fortunately, there's no sign of living dead. You should head out into the street while you can. Smash the window and climb inside. Silence speaks volumes. No one is here. Hurry down to the first floor. It must belong to someone who kept a very tidy house. Everything is neatly arranged, feels flawless. Once you notice a gaudily bound book and a letter on the table by the front door. Read the letter. Letter reads as follows. It read, Father, I'm sending you the book I wrote. You said Princess Nut seems to be an imposter, as the recent audience at the castle, his blonde wig slipped and black hair showed beneath. 5 gold crowns are tucked in the letter. Okay. I'm not gonna actually read. Let's go. Crack the door and peer outside, slip across the street and check for danger. It seems safe. You turn back and beckon to everyone to follow. Harvey takes the rear guard while the injured Gildy, the old man, and the child travel slow. As you move along the street and come to where you can see the entrance to the flanking tower, you spot a lone undead. There's only one. Head for the flanking tower. Looks like you misjudged. From hidden corners, one undead appears, then another, and another. You'd better detour. Took a little time, but you safely reached the entrance to the flanking tower. Right, if we made it this far, we should be safe. We won't be needing the clock anymore. Quite stylish, isn't it? A friend from your world made it for me. Was the name Flamel? Oh well, what happens after that? The entrance door to the flanking tower seems to be locked. What do you do, my friend?
ここはやっぱり
Unlocking spell. Door shatters with a thunderous crash. At the same time, the nausea-inducing stench of rot hits you, and big men burst out. They're living dead soldiers in iron armor. You've got an old man, a child, and even an injured companion, yet there are at least 3 of them. What do you do?
よく考えて
I f- Hmm. I feel like we should run. Even if you break through the ones ahead, the undead will keep crawling out of the tower, one after another. There must be 20 or more. You look back, my friend. You spot undead behind you, too. You're surrounded. Don't give up. Think! As you refuse to give up, thinking there must be another way, countless arrows skewer the undead behind you. At the same time, you hear a voice, barking orders. Seems reinforcements have arrived from somewhere. Close ranks. A powerful man's voice rings out. Huh. Nice phalanx. Soldiers bearing great shields line up to form a flawless defensive wall, thrusting long spears between the shields to pick off the remaining undead. Behind them, more soldiers of the same kind march in layered ranks. A mounted man who seems to be their commander signals for you to fall back. Fall back as the soldiers surge forward, moving away from the flanking tower. So that's a phalanx. They're well trained, Hilrevi Menhers, impressed. The undead are cut down one after another, and safety is secured. Seems you were truly saved. Hilrevi expresses her heartfelt gratitude to the man commanding the soldiers. You follow her lead and thank him as well. My name is Kiritz. Yesterday, His Majesty Nut appointed me captain of the Ruler Knight's Nut Unit. I now oversee all military affairs. Better Knight, captain of the Nut Unit of the Ruler Knights. Kiritz says a man named Havelock requested aid from my order to rescue you. You led everyone this far. You have my thanks. Kiritz studies your appearance with a skeptical look. Did you come from Holm Abbey?
町には今日到着しました
When you answer, yes, I arrived in the city today. After a moment, Kiritz speaks. I see. Right now, we need anyone who can fight, even alone. Good to have you. At Kiritz's command, the knights fall into formation and escort you to the city's safe zone. Based on my actions and choices so far, I gain 112 XP. Nice. I do. I want to save. Between the dark, cold houses, you see a reddening sky and a huge castle. Just then, Kiritz rides up on horseback and speaks to you. The Black Castle is a rare sight, isn't it? The outer wall is coated with tar and the roofs are laid with obsidian. It's meant to warm the inside of the castle with the sun's lights. Kiritz goes on, it used to be a fairly comfortable castle, but now it has become the stronghold of sinister monsters. Now everyone calls it the same thing. Dark Castle. Now then, let me explain a little about this world. First, the eternal god took the forms of fire, wind, water, and earth, cooling and hardening them to create the land. Then, beings from other dimensions came, and all manner of life forms were created. Humans were born last of all. And 2,000 years ago, a visitor to this world, Holger, brought magic to humankind. Holger's mighty magic made the world prosper, but it also sparked even fiercer conflict. To put an end to that strife, Holger's descendants scattered across the lands and founded nations. These descendants, now rulers in their own realms, keep a secret pact, stirring up wars at set intervals. Even now, to maintain control over the people. Truly, it is a world of swords and sorcery. And the city you've reached is Erishing, the royal capital of Euron, a natural fortress jutting out into the western sea. It's also where the one who brought magic first set foot in this world. Its population is about 20,000. It may sound small compared to your world, but here it counts as a great city. Now then, let us return to the book. Led by Kiritz, Captain of the Knights, you have reached the safest zone in the royal capital of Erishing. As you pass through the heavily guarded gate, Havelock runs up. Okay, let's have a drink. Fun. He is relieved you are safe. You thank him for calling the knights. Don't worry, it's safe here, Havelock says, leading Hilrevi, Gildy, the old man, and his family deeper into the city. Kiritz calls out and stops you. It seems Kiritz, impressed by Panari's skill, wants her to join a certain operation. I heard you took down the stone giant by yourselves, didn't you? My unit fought the stone giant yesterday, but we only ended up with more wounded. For your age, that's impressive. Kiritz praises you. You? Be modest. You answer, I just got lucky. Kiritz grins and counters, you won't win on luck alone. That skill of yours is exactly why I have a request, he says, getting to the point. Tomorrow, our knights will head to the castle to rescue Princess Ligmore. I need your strength. Will you come with us? Euron's eldest princess, after King Rolf died, she was placed in Tistes Abbey in northern Euron. He asked you to join the rescue, adding, including volunteers, I've gathered 254 soldiers, but most of them have little real combat experience. What do you do? I want to roll the red ones. Okay. I'm gonna accept. This is definitely not a stream game. I'm enjoying it, but oh my god, my throat. Kiritz looks taken aback by how quickly you answer. You can think it over, he says with a smile. Any questions? About the living dead. The walking corpses? Those are the people of Erishing. 9 days ago? No, maybe even earlier. There was an epidemic, and after that, the ones who died began turning one after another into monsters that attacked the living. The city fell into chaos, and slaughter broke out everywhere. Now we can't even contact the Knights' headquarters stationed in the castle. The city has already fallen into chaos. Outside this zone, I doubt anyone's still alive. Right now, we're operating under Prince Nut's command. had it come to this? Half a year ago, mysterious fever began spreading in the southern part of the royal capital. With each passing day, the sick only increased. That's when they distributed a remedy made by the witch, Ingeborg. The illness kept spreading, and 3 months later, half the city had fallen sick. At first, the cause was unknown until a nun from Holm Abbey found poison mixed into the city's drinking water. Worse still, that poison was in the witch's medicine as well. Once this came to light, the regent, Twergi, had the witch seized at once. He then had other mages make a new medicine and distribute it to the sick, but either the new medicine worked too late, or the other mages were the witch's pawns. I can't say. From what we see, it's the worst outcome. You may already know this, but at present our kingdom has no king. In Euron's royal house there are rarely those born with a special magical power. They can work magic without spells or tools. His late majesty, King Rolf, could move objects in an instant. And it seems his father could freely change the size of objects. The late king, assassinated 14 years ago, Ligmor's father. He used Holger's magic to teleport objects. Such special magic is called Holger's magic. Holger, the one who taught humanity magic about 2,000 years ago. Holger's magic means the special art inherited from him. Got it. Those aren't difficult words, they're literally what it says it is. In our kingdom, one who bears Holger's magic earns the right to become king. But the royal family has suffered one misfortune after another of late. At present, there is no one who possesses Holger's magic. And so, with no king upon the throne, Grand Duke Twergi, elder brother of the late King Rolf, now rules this land as regent. But even Lord Twergi, Curious lets his shoulders sag and falls silent. The witch, you say? You can't claim you've never heard of her. It's that very witch from tales and fairy stories, Ingeborg herself. A year ago, Ingeborg was welcomed into the royal castle as court mage. The reason was a matter of our kingdom's standing. Sadly, no one in the current royal line... Oh, excuse me. Reading so much is making me yawn. No one in the current royal line could wield magic. Meanwhile, the kings of our neighboring realms are all mages. Priest Eric of the ruler church pressed the issue, and that's what brought her into the court. Priest of the ruler church who urged the court to take Ingeborg as its court mage. One of Arancia's 3 major faiths, its creed, obeying God's will is everything. Bringing the renowned witch Ingeborg into the court will deter other nations, he said. That was the root of our mistake. Ingeborg was a fiend, one who seeks to destroy our kingdom. The stories were nothing but dreams, fairy tales as they say. Even so, she has been captured, and now she waits for death in her cell. But she's a monster. I saw it, back then. I know I did. It's even in a cage. We mustn't let our guard down, he finishes, as if speaking to himself. Ever since that witch arrived, the realm has gone mad. The spreading plague, rumors of monsters in the castle, an invasion from our neighbor. So a few days ago, I was near the border on Lord Twergi's orders. It was to learn the movements of the Lucifang army, supposedly invading our land, but that information is likely false. I never should have left the castle. This must all be the witch's scheme. From what I've heard from the musician who came and went from the castle, the one traveling with you, Lord Twergi has already passed away. But Princess Leekmore, though imprisoned, is said to be unharmed. Princess is the daughter of the late King Rolf and Lord Twergi's niece. Tomorrow we will rescue the princess from the Dark Castle. I'll say it again. I need your help. If the rescue succeeds, you'll be rewarded. He also adds, I want you to come by the Knight's headquarters later. You? Do we owe curates, or do we go with them to find the abyss? I learned a new spell. I feel I owe curates. We would have died otherwise. When you reply, you're the ones who saved my life, I want to repay that debt, Captain says. That helps. But arrange lodging. Let me explain the details of the Knight's headquarters. His Majesty Nut is there as well, he says, then leaves. What will I do now, my friend? Ah. Let's go to the magic shop. So walk along the main street toward your destination. You hear a man crying out for help from deep within an alley to your right. Dash toward the voice without a second thought. Leave the main street and enter a back alley. No one's around. It is eerily quiet. No, you can hear voices talking from around the corner. Listen in. Here's someone threatening someone else. Hand over your money. Sounds like a scuffle. I sneak closer. Keep out of sight. Peek around the corner. Two hooded figures press a knife to a balding man demanding money. You? Should I club them? I'm a wizard, not an honorable knight. Battle starts against Hooded Man. That is some... That art. Attack an enemy. Yes, I know how to attack an enemy. Older twin thieves. Little else is known. We're gonna negotiate. Tell hoodmen to put their blades away. Poor man, says the man in the green hood. Buy this book for 10 gold coins and we won't do you any harm, says the man in the brown hood. Are we buying the book of the book? Sure. Much obliged, says the man in the green hood as he takes the gold, while the man in the brown hood hands you the book. Take the book and open it. Inside it reads, "Thank you very much for playing the demo version. It's the end of the demo. Please enjoy the rest in the full game." The end. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I will never play this on stream, but I will probably try and play it when I can. That was more reading in this single game than all the rest of the other ones combined. I'm looking forward to it. It's a very neat setup. I think it has a lot of promise. The art is also fantastic. Definitely has that Vanillaware sheen to it. The music's really good. Let's see. 5 hours. I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch, and then I'll see if there's anything else I want to do or try. And we'll see. We'll see. Give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if there's anything else that's looking particularly good in the next Fest demos. If anyone has any suggestions, otherwise I'm just gonna kinda peek around. I saw one that was supposedly Command and Conquer like. I did try to figure out Fix Flick It, no. Fix and flick? Fix and flick. I could not figure out how to do it, even, like, scouring the information of, what was in there. Alright. I am back. I don't need to be right back. Hearth and Hamlet. Huh. So the first day I looked through Next Fest, there was not much interesting to me. Now it's looking pretty good. I guess it just took a little bit. Let's see. What was that other one? Dustfront. I'm running out of space, though. Where are all the single player stuff? Alright, well, here's a couple things. Since Fix and Flick was a bit of a failure, we're going to play Restory, which was suggested to me, probably because I play far too many of these job sim games. Yeah, sure, whatever. The vibe looks good. And, I mean, it's a fixing of random things game. Thank you. Why can't I? Yeah, come on. Come on, Casper. Clean up the work area, sort out inventory, throw away boxes. Open repair shop. Is this a bloody glove? Hi, okay. Now you came up. Hi, Casper. Please behave. Yeah. Yeah. So we have a Zen, what do you want to call it? Meter? Yeah, we'll call it a Zen meter. Ooh. We sorted out our inventory. We open the shop. We have 1,000 yen. How are you getting on? Cleaning up. I'm here about rent. As we agreed, 2,000 per week. Oh, by the way, on the way here, I found a phone. I don't know whose, but it's mine now. Everything here is mine. Although it doesn't turn on. How much will it cost to repair it? maybe he'll be nice to us. Won't last long with that kind of attitude. You'll end up like Last Master. I'll give you 4,000. When you're done, put the phone on the counter. I'll be around here somewhere. Oh, okay. Sorry, kiddo. Can I flip it over? Yes. See, this is more what I was looking for. I didn't want that to go in, I wanted it to go out. What's up, kiddo? You okay? Okay. So we are basically just dusting the thing off right now. I mean, it is a Pokia. It probably lasts forever. Just how did someone get this much dirt in the entire... How do you get the dirt in the interior? So this is a very chill game so far. Also, what happened? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's not the speaker. That's the speaker. Keyboard. Yay! Pokia works now. I didn't mean to... Can't stand Akiba. The noise, the crowds, but it's more peaceful here with you. What are you doing? Just phone ready? I don't have much time. I know the number. In short, you may be contacted, but it'll be better for you if you don't answer. And in general, you really should close before midnight. There was an incident last night. Someone broke into a store, ransacked everything, and stole some expensive equipment. Son was on the scene. He came home angry and wet. Provided security for very good rates too, but we'll discuss that later. Bye. Okay, not bad. Excuse the intrusion, I hope I didn't scare you. The last master always got scared. I live directly above you. I'm taking part in an online Pac-Man championship on my old Atari 2600, but my joystick broke. And I'm so close to the record. It's the second time this month, so now I've got 2 broken joysticks. Could you fix one of them at least? Just tug the rope if you agree. Thank you. Okay. Let's open this up. It's interesting that we're fixing an actual thing. Also, that cord is immaculate for how... Oh. For how dirty the rest of this is. Wow. Okay, that is scorched. You know, I may as well just touch it up. You never know when I'll need a spare Atari controller case. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. She has left me a grand total of 3 inches for my mouse. She always does this, though. Normally when she does this, I'll just pull out a controller and play something with that. Okay. Where you stands Inspector Sakamoto. Why are you tensed up like a cat in a kimono? There's a little case I'm investigating. Was chased last night. Somebody broke into a store, smashed the windows, and made off with expensive equipment. Chased them all the way to Konda River. Struggle, I fell straight into the water. I'm fine, but my flashlight is damaged. It won't turn on. Could you take a look? Flashlight is my faithful partner. Why, I turned it on, smoke came out of it, and the glass is smashed to pieces. It's a popular model, but you can't get parts for it here anymore. So I hope you can find a donor on the marketplace. Just be sure to check the seller's rating. People lie. I have an internet guy. It's a little odd, but he knows what he's doing. I'll send him to you. By the way, I'm surprised that somebody opened up again here so quickly after the business with the last master. But you seem to know what you're doing, so good luck. Where is the other... I do not have the space. All right. So let's find out what you need. Oh, is it just a broken button? And a busted cord. Oh my. I wonder if my dad's Atari is still around somewhere. So action button and power cord. Action button, power cord. It's got our back panel. Sheep. All right. Perfect. I'm sorry. Have you fixed it already? Right, here's the payment for your work. It should be enough, and you can keep the second joystick. Heard that you still don't have internet. Can I help? It's so nice to be able to do something useful for somebody else. I like the post-its with his mood. Here's an advert from our provider. We have the best rates. Write in your answer about speed you want. Let's go with the smart plan. Sorry, one more favor to ask. About a portable Noni PMP on the marketplace. It was hard to get as it's only just come out, but it doesn't turn on. The box was all crumpled, so the courier may have been in a hurry. On forums, everyone writes that only official services can perform repairs, but I don't get out much, so you're my only hope. You do have a license, don't you? What a pity. Never mind, I'll wait. As soon as you have a PMP license, I'll be in touch. Alright. Let's find out what I actually need for this. The magic smoke came out, so I'm not expecting much. This is a very chill game. Alright. Wow. It really did get trashed, didn't it? Alright, so I need a circuit board, a bulb, and a cup. Hey there, are you the new master? Oh, I'm so glad you've opened up. Now I'll have something to do. The last master went missing suddenly, and it's been difficult. Mr. Hashimoto said that you need help, delivering bills and orders and picking up goods for sale. Just put everything on the counter. So, what do you got there? Aha! Here are the bills, rent, and internet. I'll bring them in every week. Okay, gotta go now. In my work, speed is of the essence. Whoosh! Okay. Autorola razor. List clean repair, sure. Pokia. Sure. Sure. Doesn't turn on. Seller's got crap. Reading. Oh, it's getting late. Uh-oh. You know what? Fine. We'll try it. So slow. Unscrewed the wrong side, I guess. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this in time. All right. I see you brought my old friend back to life. Here's your reward. You don't mind if I ask a few questions, do you? Excellent. With regard to the incident last night, I'm convinced that Hashimoto is involved somehow. We don't have much information. Do you know anything? So it was this boy. We've been getting complaints about him for a while. It really helps the investigation. I'm so glad you saved my flashlight. I really didn't want to lose it. Right, I'll be off. I stand out here like a cat in a kimono. That's an interesting phrase. Am I basically going to be throwing away the entirety of this phone? I think the answer is yes. All right. How do these people get it so dirty inside? It's just wild to me. Okay. Uh-oh. Said to close by midnight. I was open a little bit late. Turn on. Okay. So a lot of this is going to be just buying spares to cannibalize, it seems. Which, you know, I feel like that's actually fairly common. Does remind me. While I was away visiting my parents, my phone battery decided it was time to start expanding. It's surprisingly difficult to get parts fast where they are. Okay. I wonder if... I assume you get tools that make this faster or more efficient. We'll see what I can do with these. At least this should be fast. That's the cord, of course. So I'm gonna need another one. So I gotta buy stuff for all of these. Okay, there we go. Sorry, Casper. Keep bumping her paws because they're like right by my my mouse. This is a very zen game. I guess makes sense. All right. So, got a bunch of parts for that. Where did... Oh, I didn't realize that was trash. Or that I could turn to the side. We will maximize my zen. Okay. So I need the phones. I can only buy one phone. You know what? We'll save and end the day at 6 a.m. So we get 2 hours of sleep. I wonder if you can just keep going. Excuse me. Buy Noni PMP license at Bucket's request. Got it. Let's see how mad Hashimoto is. Sensei, help. My Egatachi doesn't respond anymore, and he was a gift from my mom. She'll be really angry. My class went on an excursion to the top of Tokyo Tower. It was so high up there and so beautiful. I got distracted and dropped my Egatachi straight into a puddle. I've done everything I could. I fed him rice balls, wrapped him in a tower, but the screen still won't light up. I shook him, blew on him, even said sorry, but he still didn't wake up. Fix him, please. He promised he'd grow up to be a huge dragon. That's so cute. Hi, Casper. I am future, huh? Bold. They have so many screws. I wonder if it's just dirty. I kind of hope it is. Looks like all the contacts just need to be cleaned. All right. I like that this has a little bit of a story to it as well. I'm waiting for my snitching to come back at me, but we'll see. Perfect. Hello, Ben. I heard you were looking for me. How can I be of assistance? Oh yes, I remember. A whole class was here on an excursion. I can ask around and find out where they were, or where they were from. You should at least have asked her name. Oh, I bet she didn't pay, did she? I'll take the Edikatachi and pay for it with my own money. I need a little extra today already. Nah, she can be free. Where did my other phones go? There they are. I'm sorry, but I have no delivery. I'm here on personal business. Bought a phone on the marketplace, but I need to get it working properly. Do you think you can do that? It's for my Haruhi. She's the light of my life. Works in the building next door. Have you not been in there? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. It's a rare Autorola, limited edition. I really hope she'll like it. Alright. He gets first service because he delivers my mail. Ooh. Well, we'll see if that that other phone that I got can service both. Hmm. Okay. One. I wish it was a little bit easier to do this part. Two. Like, instead of having to drag it up to the top there, you can just have the tool set there, and something's going on outside. Alright. So we're missing a circuit board and a back panel. Alright. Trying to remember what the other one was missing. Okay, so battery's dead on it. Circuit board's good. Okay. So that's everything needed for Yamato's. I think I've got the picture for this, though. Ooh. Time is just kind of flying by with this game, which is a good thing. I like it. I could see this filling a similar niche as, like, Power Wash Sim or something like that. Where you're just kind of sitting here, filling stuff out. Alright. Our spare phone gets put away. Alright, so you need a keyboard, display unit, front panel, antenna housing, battery cover. Display unit, front panel, antenna housing. Boy. You know, I have a lot of respect for these repair shops. It does a lot. Makes things portable. Perfect. Ooh. All right, Yamato. Circuit board, back panel. I think that's it, right? I just did this. How am I forgetting already what the order is? Nope, I didn't want to do that. There we go. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Wow. The day is flying past and... Oh, what a beauty. She's gonna love it. Her shift ends soon, too. Thank you so much. I'm off. It is interesting comparing, like, taking that razor apart versus this. It's very much more straightforward. Different times. Different requirements. Is this really in mint condition and just needs a clean? Is this it? Okay. Oh yeah, she just wanted it cleaned. I should have done this last night. I... Wrong side of the phone. Beautiful. Finally, my shift's over. Sorry, I'm in a real hurry. I've got an exam soon, and my professor will be furious if I'm late. Oh, I thought, where's the other master? Oh, never mind. I hope you can help me. I want to sell my phone. It's almost new, but I dropped it. As it turns out, it's a rare Autorola, limited edition. It's really expensive. I've even found a buyer already. I'll send a courier over later. Oh, I've got to run. That's my bus. Did... Okay. So, this seems like I am just... I built a phone for myself. Oh, needs a display unit. They don't have. Yay, I'm rich. What do I need? A screen, speaker, front panel, battery. Okay. Four-star, huh? Doesn't turn on. 500 yen. Agatachi. Thanks. Is this essentially brand new? Well, I guess it's cracked on the bottom, but... Oh, the entire shell was cracked. Okay. We closed. I almost have enough for another full, another full controller. I gotta get in the habit of cleaning these before I put them away. Okay. Beautiful. All right, well, I think I'm gonna do this day and then might call it, because, or at least call it on this game. Like, this is a fun game, but it is very much a mindless labor type thing, which I do like. But it's, you know, it'll change things up a little bit. Maybe when I have enough parts for a brand new phone, I will put one together and sell it. Wow. Just the speaker, huh? It's 2 a.m. I'll fix her thing. Okay. I like this game. The art's nice. It's got enough of a difference to the other basic repair games, I guess. What am I doing? Other than completely forgetting what goes where. Where's her battery? Oh. Ah. Cool. Emporium. It's fun. We made a chunk of money. All right. Big fan of this. Definitely going to be adding it to my wish list. It's got a really nice charm to it. All right. We'll see if this one is at all different, or if it's gonna disappoint me. All right. I don't know if I'm gonna really do much of this because this seems very basic. Pick a parcel. There's only one. Oh. That's actually kind of cool. What did we get? Good boys. Oh my. The good old heat gun. Nemesis to all things. Oh boy. Packing peanutty. Okay, I didn't. I wish I had a bigger thing. Like, I wouldn't be using a Q-tip to clean in a game that was this dirty as the first step. I would absolutely give it a gentle wipe with like a paper towel or something. I also have no idea what this is doing. I... Wow. So that's what that's for. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to last long on this one. I like the other one a lot more. This crossed into being a bit more tedious. Hey, Cat. Welcome back up. But also, it's just... This doesn't feel like it'd be even fun to watch. Because it's not exactly the most riveting thing to play. There's not much to it. Like, this is actually taking a bit too much work to do anything. I want to at least try one of the tools. Okay, fine. Also, it really doesn't take this much effort to clean this stuff. Especially these kind of things. Or like this kind of dirt. Having actually cleaned SNES carts Not that we're ever this bad, but this is a bit much. Alright, fine. How about that? One. Whoops. I am being not gentle enough with this. Delightful. How do they get so many? Like, this is overkill on stickers. Like, truly. Y'all went nutso. Uh... Come on. Cleany clean. I can end cleaning at any time by hitting something. I didn't actually see fully. It does. There are parts of this that are kind of interesting. But at the same time, it's a little bit too much. Wow, look at all that residue. So much residue. Just gonna load it up. Pray for the best. Hey. Like, I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel like there's much to this. Okay, so everywhere that isn't wet is coming off. We're just gonna drench the thing. If this were a real cart, this label would just be gone. Okay. I think that's good enough. Okay, all that's left is dirt. A lot of dirt. A lot of very stubborn dirt, apparently. Yeah, I think this is good. It's so hard to actually tell what I am cleaning and what is not. Truly the stubbornest of dirts. I gotta clean inside the cart through its shell. Yes, I'm done. I increased the value by 0.2. You can go here. Let's get out of this. That's okay. Three-story was definitely a lot more enjoyable. Alright, I should probably find some food and do stuff. That was fun. We got through all the other demos that I had lined up. So, I'm happy. I'm happy enough. Let's see. I don't know, I might just call it night. I don't want to think too much. So, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna call it here. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I will probably be back doing some random stuff tomorrow. Maybe if I find more demos, I'll play those. But other than that, thanks for watching, and I will catch you all later. Have a good night.